said it was small. I said anything about it being small.
What are you two fucking talking about?
I was talking about with my fucking hands out. That's what I was talking about.
I mean, I know you ain't compensating, but...
I know.
You
I'm not
fucking
packing much down there,
gremlin.
dog.
Do anything productive.
Dude, I got that like 9 mil down there, bro. That's what I'm cooking. I got 9 mil.
It needs to be soothed.
No, it's not.
Alright.
Huge.
No, bro.
massive,
Fix
dog.
that then?
No, bro.
That's massive.
Like, hot dogs are like huge to me. You know what I mean?
They're
They're
there.
pretty big.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
It needs to be soothed to be to follow orders.
Oh,
Oh, the leg. The leg tracker just goes like. Pew!
I was talking about some.
Alright, where's my fucking...
Screen.
Hold on, where's my fly button so I can get away the fuck away from you?
Yeah, I need to go inside. So.
Right. All right, I'm not giggly. I may be this like all session, or is it this? Oh, this works. Endless hallway.
Why are you still? Oh, because it's like, yo, are you good, man?
I have found the easiest way to just make a situation completely uncomfortable is to start breathing audibly.
It's just like, yo, are you good, man? What the fuck is happening? Dog's tweaking. Alright. In we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start lucid, I think. Like an itch in the back of my head. They numb. Well, good to see you again.
Likewise. Doing well?
I'd say so. Can't be better.
Glad to hear it.
Hold on, we can go inside.
I forgot how much you guys brought in random strays.
You know, I feel like there's always more.
More than likely there is.
Every time.
Surprised there isn't a policy on how many you can have.
I think some of them end up being bleeding hearts up above. I don't think there is a limit, really.
And if someone were allergic to cats?
That's a good question.
Or it's literally not.
Hey!
That's fairly a bad thing, but like with cereal.
Good to see you.
Lucky Charms is
It's
literally
easy.
like
It doesn't taste that bad.
complete like
Why do you
it's like
know?
the marshmallows too sweet. The
Don't ask.
the fucking cardboard they put in there with it.
Like I miss my teeth.
flavorless. It's literally there's
Yeah.
yeah, they feel awful on your teeth too. They make like a weird
Okay, wait, hang on. The texture.
The way you
No,
talk is too
texture's, like,
infectious.
styrofoam.
I
That's like a really
I
good texture.
said something to whisper just now, and I sounded like you for a second.
You can handle anything, buddy.
It happens.
Yeah.
You like
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
you
Oh.
Why is everyone so
What do you
obsessed
like?
with short?
Oh, it-
Why is everyone not shorter
It
than
happens.
that?
And I looked down at my hands like,
So
oh
here's just
fuck.
like
Just- there's
What
one
can you
thing
do?
that's
You
fair,
too much.
on your
and
teeth
there
is
a
good.
short comparison.
What can
Maybe
you do?
maybe
Why
not.
are you like the
Give me
thing with the
coffee.
cereal?
I was thinking the same thing.
I was curious.
Their name is wired
Yeah, it makes a
wrong.
lot of sense.
their hay is wired.
Cloud.
Have you ever like
My brain is
do you
wired
farm hay?
incorrectly. Yeah.
Did you ever
No.
farm hay?
If you
is
like
that
the taste
No,
or
what?
feeling of
I could
styrofoam-
barely hear you, but I think I heard espresso. I'll take that.
Yeah,
Hey,
espresso.
wire.
Cool.
That works. That works.
No, I don't
Do they
farm
make
hay.
the
I've
wires
never
out of
tasted
hay?
hay. Hay doesn't taste that good. But
I can't imagine it's
try it?
grass.
oh, curious. Of course you eat it. Why can't I eat it?
What else have you eaten? The floorboard? That's a you problem.
No, I haven't eaten the floorboards yet. I don't want to either. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dead!
Whisper knows. Oh, hey!
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Probably not. You crashed down?
And I need to
For
let
real
them know.
got my
I
head
do-
stuck in
Whoa,
between
whoa,
my couch.
whoa, hold on.
I see.
Metaphorically.
What couch?
That was out of character panic. That song's not allowed to be played.
Is Farfucker rubbing off on you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to
Helios.
remind. What's up?
He was in Power Rangers.
I was just coming to check
You're just making sure I didn't like snap my neck. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's very nice
He's the
of you.
main antagonist of Jungle
Yeah, she's
Fury,
good.
dude.
Hi, John.
Ah, she could get hit by a car. She'd be fine.
Oh, he's
Morning.
the bad
I
guy.
would not
true.
survive that actually.
No, you're
No,
limber.
you would survive. You would just need someone to like immediately
I would
heal
break
you. Otherwise
every
you'd
bone in my
die.
body. Like a
No, your joints,
My
Yeah,
your
but
joints
you
would be
just need
fine.
someone to heal you after.
Your joints would be fine.
My joints would probably be fine, but like everything else,
Because you're drunk.
I really get to watch it.
it's true. I'm not drunk right now.
You'd be like, you'd be
Well,
like
you
a
could.
bug. None
In
of
the
it
in the
is
in case
like
you know in case a car crash were to occur.
Racist way?
It looks
Oh,
wonderful.
True.
now I get it.
He's not a good guy.
Yeah,
I
not
also
because
could
she
just
is
like,
a just like
I
in,
wouldn't
like,
even
a general
necessarily
sense.
need to be drunk. I could just go limp, like willingly.
That's true.
Coffee.
Couldn't. Thank you.
Why'd you say it like that?
Hot.
I can't return
So yeah,
this.
you
I still owe 30
you couldn't
Say
though.
it. Coffee.
I don't have the money to return it.
Knew I had
I
that accent.
could.
There's a
I
thing in
don't
your
think
body
you're
called
right.
instincts where you tense up anyway.
Yes, my leg sometimes spazzes out.
However, if you were drunk, your instincts are kind of dulled because you're not processing things correctly, so your body would actually limp in the case of a car crash, which means you would actually survive it better.
Yeah.
So you would actually have a better chance of if you were drunk or just made yourself drunk right before a car crash than if you were conscious.
See that?
That's probably true for normal people. I don't think I have like a functioning like survival instinct anymore.
It's the pride of
Like I've talked to
I
the
would
other,
challenge
medical
that.
about this.
I
Good.
understand.
Could give it a shot.
No, not that kind of challenge. I would I disagree with you.
What you ear you?
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna test
I
it.
think that proves part of their point. They were okay with you potentially threatening their life.
I think it's still their concern.
Yeah, I
whenever
just
someone
realized that
goes
too.
to punch you, even if they're not going to, you run away.
Yeah.
So it's still there.
True.
Mine's kind of hidden under my
Survival instinct.
Something's fried in there, but you're probably right. You're usually right, John.
We have those?
I try to be.
Yeah,
has those?
you're supposed to. Yeah, she has those.
I sure
really.
fucking
Like,
hope
go to
so in
punch
our
her?
line of work that
Start
you
running
have
away.
survival instincts, yeah.
I just to.
Especially because you're a captain.
You'll break her bones.
I hope you have a great
Yeah.
Are you
They're in charge of people.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Songbird? I'm going to punch you.
thinking of that, actually, have we heard anything about Bloodhound?
No.
That's a very slow reaction, by the way.
No, we haven't.
Nope.
Not a thing.
Yeah, she has some reactions.
Get a good night.
So fine.
Prince of Lions.
I need to get a new silk.
We're still working on it.
I like
I need a new silk pillowcase for my
It's
coffin.
been a whirl.
Yeah.
This is gonna be sounding really.
I need to
We got a
replace
few
my-
leads, but nothing we can actually like follow at this point because
Well, no, it's 2 days before the chance of finding them drops below 50%.
Self distribution.
Don't you want-
Good quality.
What's the time before submitting a...
1 day, typically.
Is it 1 day? I thought it was 2 days. That's alright.
Yeah, usually they start a missing search party within an hour or two, and because after 2 days it drops below like 50%, and then after a week it drops to basically unresolved.
Oh, are they on their bullshit
Well, that's
again?
not a good sign.
Yeah.
After the fact that he was taken through one of what seemed to be Whisper's portals,
Is he on his
Whisper
Hercules again?
didn't take them.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't.
Oh, we have two problem children. Understood.
I can run you down and let
Children.
what we did figure out later.
It is
I'm
Hercules.
appreciate
Like in a
Children.
few minutes, yeah.
You know,
If
part of
they
me
have the
wants
same
to
beauty
just
as Hercules, I can only assume
take
it's
out my gun
meant to
and
be.
lodge as many shots into your skull as I can, Helios.
Yeah, well, both.
Can you put it
Very much be both.
I can see it so vividly.
Like it's a little magic trick for you.
Yeah.
I just got swerved by a cat. My day is ruined.
Cat Beyblade.
I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that.
But they actually managed to pull that off.
There we go.
Hey, Cloud.
Good job, Lucy.
You know, there are couches like not even a foot next to you.
I was so glad that it was Lucy.
Cloud's kind of comfortable.
Not as much of a training area as we
You know, it's something different. I'm always sitting on these couches, you know?
I'm trying them to spin around because they enjoy doing it.
Yes, but you can fight in that area. If they get in the way, you can push them aside.
What?
That's what I do.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
How have things been going for you two?
delightful.
Been going great.
Would I? I would.
So close to ranking up.
I would also
On
like
what?
to.
On Overwatch.
Used to. I don't know,
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh, you've been playing over.
So
Why?
close.
I've been learning Lego Legends thanks to Hercules.
I'm almost top 500. What do you mean?
coworkers after all.
That'd be nice. What's an Overwatch?
Just you can just.
I do prefer to be.
It's a shooter, like it's a game.
Need to eventually tell them all. Need to.
Butterfly is also nice, but that's
Huh?
I mean, fair.
Maybe.
for telling
I've
you
been
over
video quite a lot myself.
Yeah.
so-
It's a shooter
Not that
game.
much.
You might want to be careful
Yeah.
as you're about to
It's
spawn.
entirely up to
Thank you.
you.
Yeah.
As he's just getting closer to the surface.
I hear it, but I don't know which one. What?
Yep.
Are they gonna fight?
I tend to be.
Maybe you should actually sit on the couch.
They're fighting? Oh, they're just fighting right here. They're not even going to the
What
sparring
can I
area.
say?
Hell yeah.
We have a sparring area. Yeah, it's called the basement.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Because there's mats downstairs, so it's like a little more protection.
Go hide in the basement?
Really?
Think
I
I
mean,
really
sounds
want
great.
to-
Do it, Chuck.
Pushing you up so I can
Do it.
too prideful for that.
So easy.
Yeah, it kind of hurts to look at both of them.
Go white.
I would imagine
Should we tell them to go downstairs?
Can't wipe the EFs anymore.
But I do not
I don't know what
like
he
it.
did.
But yeah, but I think they go
Nothing I do
downstairs.
has any effect anymore.
Yeah, they should really
And
go
so,
down. Okay, well, they're just starting.
that leaves
so-
options like the Dave song.
it's kind of funny. I don't mind.
It's not a huge deal.
Someone mentioned they're the same team. I think the smaller one can fit in my coffin.
I think so.
He's taking a chunk out of that column. And he's taking
Make
another one.
them.
Nice.
We're gonna need to get like Midas or
Yeah, Zach-
buckle on
Zach
this before
might have
Zach
to know that
sees it. Yeah.
Should we
Zach's
like
gonna get
grab
grabbed.
someone might go over there?
No, they're already kind of like in the middle of it. I don't think we can.
No, they're already it's too late now. Like if we try and stop it, someone's gonna get injured. Almost definitely.
It's fine. Let the
You
boys
Adelia?
fight.
I'm gonna like.
Just worried about
around.
This is where
them,
people
so-
used to spar all the time anyway.
That'll
It's
be
fine.
If anything too bad happens, I'll step in and prevent it. Let's go.
You mean
Yeah,
the
but we are getting
bloodhound?
property damage.
They already got kidnapped.
No, I mean, those two.
Oh,
You're talking about
I'm not as no, I'm not that worried about those two.
That's what you were concerned about. In relation to Bloodhound,
Everything is in your purview of
At
power.
least 3 that I can name off the top of my head. I know one of them may be here later today.
I like you.
I know. Everyone does.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
Thing 1, thing 2 from the Alice in Wonderland books. Tweedle dee, tweedle dum.
We move, and they're fighting all the way in that quadrant.
Would you like to accidentally be stepped over?
They haven't even walked over here.
Yet. They haven't walked over here yet.
See? A little more sun.
coffin. If you want to, you can, but I can just intervene. I can.
Someone said they're the same GD.
Malusi.
Oh.
That couch is
If you want your coffin, though, you can get it. It's up to you.
I can't put it down on the floor yet.
Huh,
I haven't run the handles adjusted to place it down yet.
You still need to bug me for that.
I do. I need to ask your help to install them. My nails will break if I do.
The little guy should be fairly strong, by the
That's
way.
not the only reason, but fair enough.
That is what the universe is when you teach yourself.
I wasn't even referring to that, okay, but fuck you.
I'm going to point you out the window to Good job. You want to do it again? Run it back.
No, I don't.
There we go.
Please do assault, bud. Please do assault.
It happens to me the op. I have a list. It has me off.
And by assault, I mean probably.
Friends, I
I
think.
doubt it will.
You want to take him down, you'd go for the kneecaps with his body mass. His joints would be the weakest spot. One of his knees collapse.
Oh, you don't realize.
One looks like a cosplayer and one looks like a
This would be the end of him. He's a Malusi, so it's stronger than it should be.
Because Tony gave him that nickname.
Saying don't worry about
Best way
it.
to take him down
Actually, purple.
without using something like fire
Why?
or some sort of chemical weapon to have him breathe it in. Would be multiple
piece of shit.
Sweet that you're doing something
medium calibers directly into the side of the knee or
I'm a
behind.
little concerned with how long they both managed to keep going.
Oh, they're just having like a little friendly spot.
It's a pride match.
Yeah, we
GE's
like
victory.
Yeah, they wanted to show off.
man.
nice as they suit her.
Even if someone's getting their ass beat, they're not gonna yield easily.
That couch is destroyed.
Yeah, there's some holes in the floor.
Kind of
There's
their
like
thing.
the
What, dog?
ground.
All the way over there. I tuned out our
It's a
conversation.
Get an error on that.
Is this I cover my ears and not listen? Is it a boy talk again?
Comprehending that.
Oh, it's a boy talk. Understood. Ears are gone.
What? Right, what are you talking about? I don't even know what he's talking about.
I said don't worry about it.
The sparring area downstairs. Sparring area in the basement. They chose to spar
I'm just
here.
saying you're having a very nice conversation with Brian.
They actively acknowledged there was a sparring mat in the basement they wanted to show off.
Wasn't like it was like.
I know, but like,
Nice.
I don't usually do that.
You do that often.
Oh, good.
Again, that doesn't really shock me given that they're Malusi.
No.
They want to show off their fight. Shocker.
It's almost like they're greatest in this pride. That's crazy.
Your mask looks very familiar.
We have,
Yeah, I've seen that somewhere before. Where have you seen that?
Have you heard of, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's?
No. I don't know what that game is, but could you perhaps explain the lore so I get a better comprehension of it?
I know Grandfather Clock.
Oh yeah, remember when we went to like a recreation Five Nights at Freddy's location?
And he murders this chick.
Oh, they're not hearing him.
Why don't you play that game?
Gotcha, please stop explaining
No, I
the
can.
Five Nights at Freddy's
It's
lore.
time. Let me. Oh.
No, it's kind of all spread out over
Just
there.
show him the Matt Pat video.
No, it's
your name's
okay. I got it. I got it.
Have we introduced ourselves? I don't think we have.
I don't know.
No, I don't think you were
believe so.
here
Anyway,
when she got here.
Nice to meet you.
I don't think you want to
Do you
do
do
that.
Andrew?
It's been like a year since we went to that recreation place and they're still talking about it.
Wonderful.
I liked it there.
How delightful.
I just wish I could see the dream realm
Off of me.
horse. I can send you Matt Pat's videos, I guess.
I'm not sure you want.
Whoever that is.
I have before.
Why is there a
It seems true.
glass
I don't
on
know.
your
Someone
head?
put it on my head. Take it off.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
They're still
I
going.
told you about pink glasses on the head.
Here, hold on.
They're gonna
calm
be
down.
so injured.
Okay.
Hey, Wire's here, it's fine.
I can put the mini Hercules into my coffin and shit.
At least that guy doesn't have a weapon. We don't have to deal with what happened when I fought Herc.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm just stating you could fit in my coffin. I could
Yeah, but it's a Malusi versus a Malusi.
Oh, yeah.
Single
Okay, well,
my thoughts and my instincts.
I wouldn't call that play fighting.
Everything.
No, not at all.
Tonight.
It's okay. They're doing about as hard as when Hercules fought Calculator.
That's good. Oh, 1 second.
For
You
most
wanna
people, I
flip
wouldn't
out?
believe it. From you, I believe it, actually.
I'm okay for now.
Delightful.
Are they calling it?
I'm glad I have a good reputation.
Okay, they're calling it.
You do. You have a great reputation.
I'm shocked. I really thought that was gonna go until one of them was on the ground.
Now it's ended.
No, they push it. I accidentally cut Captivator's. Or not Captivator. That was Hercules.
No, when two
Actually,
Malusi
Hercules
handshake,
is
the
down
fight's
by-
not over until the handshake ends.
Jump scared like.
Oh,
Survival instinct.
They'll crush each
Yeah,
other's
there.
hand.
There it is.
Oh yeah,
I just have
Songbird
the-
was saying
that
she doesn't have a survival
abilities.
instinct.
Yeah, I got a little confused because I like mixed it up with like my long-term planning abilities, which those definitely got fried by my extensive jumps.
What's your captain?
You want to see something funny?
I don't have
Yeah.
like. You get it.
Yeah, probably.
Where the fuck did she just go?
It's kind of like my
Why do you have a Kirby plush?
unspoken thing. I don't take the
Looking great.
Why is everybody that comes in here so damn tall?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hate to tell you that you are just a little short.
That too.
I mean, the mask.
Little.
I know. You have no right to talk.
Oh, they kept going.
You're literally, you gotta wear like the platforms to even be like average height.
These off, I need the same height.
So
That's
those are
not
hollow
how
platforms
platforms
then?
They are. Actually, I had to haul them out.
You hollow
Then what's the
platforms?
point? Then what's the point of
So they
wearing
just
them?
make you, they just make people think you're shorter. I suppose actually, yeah, no, I hadn't thought of that. Would they be comfier if you had
hollows out the fucking length of the... You're bullshitting. No, you're actually full of shit. Look at the length of the boot. There's no seams, no cut marks from it. They would have to stick their whole fucking arm. And yeah, how are you reaching all the... You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
And you could take off the shoe.
I have an ability that lets me move things without
John, are they
having
lying?
to touch them.
Yeah, infantry's kind of bullshit like that.
Are they lying about the shoe thing?
No, I'm sad.
I have to be watching them to see that.
Why would you need 3 inches of... That's actually, like, a horrible thing for, like, your feet. That's how you break an ankle. If you had 3 inches of hollow space from where your feet are...
I don't actually know if they have normal, like,
So I lift,
feet,
I
or if they're
can't
more
lift
close
you,
to
but
Albus
I
on that
can
one.
lift you by your clothing into the air.
Hold on. Hey, Wire.
Kind of always cover there.
Okay.
Huh?
Say it to John. I want to see if you're lying or not.
My platforms are hollowed out to make my shoes more comfy.
They're not.
He walked away.
Truth.
Unfortunate.
Oh. What? What?
I
You actually hollowed them out?
How have you not broke your fucking ankle?
Haywire almost ripped my clothes because I wanted to see the ability of this.
Oh. I don't.
They're
just
that
in there. I don't know
can't
what
be
to tell you.
comfortable.
I feel like you didn't think about this before you started this bit.
Start this bit. I don't know.
Yeah, this is just a fact, unfortunately.
Just take off your shoes.
Okay.
Dude, you have seen me.
Hang on,
You're
the
gonna
process.
you're not gonna like sit down for that? Or?
You know what? That's a fair
Couch right
point.
here.
Let me hang on. Yeah, let me sit down on the couch.
Were they able to try and take off those platforms while standing up?
While standing up, yeah.
I didn't rip them off. Okay. There we go.
You have.
The
Oh,
same
yeah,
height.
there you go.
No.
That makes even less sense.
Yes.
Perfect sense.
Yes.
No.
So how'd your fight go?
They're fucking snitching on me.
Hold on, wait. Put them
Good.
back on.
They're better than I
They look
expected.
pretty awesome.
No,
To the couch over there.
That sounds
Though-
about right.
It's not my fault.
Zachary's probably not super happy about
I mean,
property damage.
to Malusi fight,
fair,
you kind of have to go
The
hard.
couch, it's not a couch anymore.
I should have understood
Oh,
combat would require
Lucy.
couch throwing.
Taking less missions.
Yeah.
Not many can throw like I do.
They fought here.
They just finished.
Yeah, like right over there.
As I'm nervous.
No, you cannot.
Yes, I can.
Why not at the base?
No, you cannot.
You could
I'll
probably
pick up
throw
a couch
like...
and throw it.
Holy shit,
Hold on.
sorry.
Yeah, he does
I
that.
didn't think you were right behind me. I thought
No,
you were
yeah,
a
he
little
does
bit, like,
that.
further back.
Okay, I need you to realize something. The position you're in is the position I'm in when I'm standing. Like, he does that to me so often, and I just have to... I've punched him before.
Because if I don't, then
It unironically hurt me more than it hurt him.
Of course it will.
I don't really want to punch you in the face either, but like.
Punch him in the face.
Yeah, no, I quite like you. I don't.
What's
I
that
don't want to punch
conversation?
you in the face.
Don't punch him in the
I
face.
don't want to punch you in the face. You know, that'd be mean.
What's that
But, like,
conversation?
I don't really bluff. You know, like it's like when you say like no balls, and then they like have to do it because you said no balls.
Oh, it's
You
the
know?
white dog.
Who is getting punched in the face?
Literally
Whisper,
no
I
one.
think.
Yeah,
Why?
nobody.
Someone
Preferably nobody.
asked. Why would I punch myself?
Hey, Viola, how you doing? Hope you've had a good morning so far. Appreciate you a lot.
Why would I need to
Really
feel
good
better? I am always feeling the best.
Good seeing you.
I know it is. That is why I'm telling you.
That's why they're my second in command.
It's our buddy.
That's
I've never let someone
The
remember.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
What?
Great show. Great show.
It's pretty good. That show is
I like the Fire Nation.
Yeah,
I need to go
good
get me
show.
another pair of glasses. I will be back.
Okay.
I vibe
Like
with the
like
character.
in a positive way,
I
not
liked
like
King
yeah.
Boomy. I thought he was funny.
Well, I
That
also
also
do
tracks.
fire.
I mean, that is
so-
kind of his point, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do need to update you on something though.
But also, like, in terms of, like, the actual, like, main cast, I think Toph is my favorite.
The fact that they're red and supposed
The blind one?
Yeah.
A little slow, but
Yeah.
you know.
Little slow.
Happened.
I thought she was funny, and I
You
think
didn't catch
that
it,
like,
though,
To be
this
fair, you were
time.
also
the
like
scene
Yeah,
with her
she
fucking
realized I was gonna do
it was
something.
kind of in
Yeah,
slow
yeah,
motion.
around her
It
as
was
armor was sick.
in slow motion.
That was pretty
Proving
cool.
you're
I wish
improving
I
your
could do
survival
that.
instincts.
Whenever you'd
I
like.
could
Good
save
job.
$5,000.
Explanation.
Hooray!
50. I know
Show
how
you
much
some
money I
whimsical
wasted.
I mean, I'm free basically all day, man.
Speaking of, are you gonna need to get that armor fixed after that?
That did not hurt.
You just put scuffs on it. He hits hard, but
Honestly, I'm more impressed by the craftsmanship of the armor. Where are you getting
Sorry.
it?
Laz.
I'm sorry.
I met up Blaz on the
I can't even
internet.
judge.
I hope you
Huh.
had a good.
I told him I really like Power Rangers.
That
We
makes
started
sense.
talking. He randomly said, "Give me 50 grand and I can make you an outfit."
The cat avoided you.
Gotcha.
Second time I've been swerved by a cat today. I just want to pet the
You look like
cat.
my old boss. No
They
offense.
clearly don't want to be pet parents.
I've actually heard that one before.
That is understandable. You look like you're ready to fire someone.
I'm not,
Last
but
one is exploded, so I am sitting here.
You have to
He
think
just
for a
kind of looks
second.
like that.
John, good to meet you.
So you would have sat farther.
Prince, pleasure.
Prince.
Whichever was available.
Prince of the Lions.
Prince of the Lions. Yeah.
Yes.
That's a baller code name. I fuck with that.
Like,
See? Thank you. Nice to meet you, Aerith.
My limbs are
handshakes?
so numb, I had to sit down anyways.
Since you're in the armor, I don't mind it. Yeah. Normally,
King.
skin to skin, I'm
I'm
not
not
but-
envious of your fragile bones.
No,
That's fair.
definitely not.
That's not the
I don't
first
want to
time
be a
I've
dick,
tried.
but that looks.
I just cramp, especially my
Yeah,
wings.
that happened.
I'm
recently.
still.
Like,
I'm still getting used to
If you was
this.
like me, you would
I've
have-
only been able to see this for about a year.
Aerith, onto you. Cat.
no
one is the best of them.
Aerith, onto
And
you.
there's a cat
Cat.
in your wings. Oh,
Really not
it's
here.
leaving.
There
Oh,
is-
it's
yeah.
leaving.
and you missed it.
No!
How are you doing?
Elios.
Pleasure.
in terms of-
Like me,
I-
I'm a
Gonna meet you.
bird.
Handshake?
Please don't
I'm
crush my
always
hand.
good.
Actually, I think they'd be trying
I
to
am
attack you.
not going to do that. I'm not Hercules.
That's fine.
I just want to
You're
make
very
sure next
self-aware.
to
That's amazing.
You're a
Thank
big-
you.
That's
You're the
why you're
greatest
a
man, so of course you
moose.
are.
Biggest bird.
Yes, you are fantastic and amazing and better than everything.
Not a
Yes.
born
He
Malus.
just went upstairs.
I want to punch you.
Yeah, Whisper's bigger bird.
No,
You
later.
guys jocked a lot.
Distraction.
I could hit him with my coffin.
No, but if I
He's
do
a
distraction,
bird.
that's escapist.
Whisper's a bird.
It's just going to
Coffin?
fuck me in the
Yes,
end.
that is my weapon and my bed.
Revamp
It is in
Rita.
the headline.
That's pretty badass.
He's in Rita, so.
What's the what?
But he's but
I just
He's
punch
part.
things.
He's part secretary, bird.
She's holding a like a paper.
Like a blindfold.
Just saying
you're
he's
trying
not
to- yeah.
very bird-like,
No.
but he is. That's
Thank
yeah.
can he?
I'm bad at social interactions, but I'm trying to be better.
I mean, I know he keeps
I
like a
just
thing
feel
of
like I
bugs
can't
in
do
the lucid room for him to snack on.
Kind of.
You know,
Also, the blue hair guy's a dick. And I mean that nicely. He told me to get coffee for everyone.
Always, I am a
Oh,
bird.
so is him.
Oh, dog.
I hope not.
Did he
No,
have
not dog. There was a.
Birds don't like me.
Why?
I think it was a. He was the one who was helping me with training. Was that him? I'm really bad with positions. Oh no! Someone told me to get coffee, and everyone told me there's a coffee machine. So I
You
wasted
mean
like
Zachary?
20
Oh,
bucks.
Zachary.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
They're like, you should get coffee for everyone.
Kinda
And I'm like, that's a great idea, and it definitely will help me get to know people. And then I walk up like an idiot with coffee in my hand, and everyone goes, there's a coffee machine.
There's books about that.
Zachary's a
see what I
little
mean?
old. I would cut him some slack.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Of course you see him.
So he didn't do it as a way to make
No, I
everyone...
think he was trying to be genuine. He's just very old.
Okay, then I will take back my rude
I'm
comment.
shorter than I normally.
I didn't.
You are always short.
I went to Dave schools. Most people I know them like.
He's like in his
That is true.
60s, 70s. I don't remember. He's old.
Oh,
At least.
I kind of don't
Just hearing that.
Probably.
judge anymore,
I'll
because...
read it. I'll read it.
you know, I was going to school and then I
Talking
saw a
about
person with
Zachary being old.
earrings.
Oh.
That made me freak the fuck out the first time.
He's not that old.
I thought he was older.
Yeah,
He
or
was
very few and far
yeah, he
between.
is
I'm
older.
actually kind of shocked that you have.
Yeah, I think he's like in his 60s or 70s. He's
He's
actively graying.
So that
I mean, I'm pretty sure he
I've
can still
never
body
been
like
able to
half
get rid
us
of
now,
that.
so.
Well,
No,
until
definitely.
fucking
No, but they were saying he told them to go get coffee for everyone to try and make a good impression, and everyone told them we have a coffee maker. And I think Zachary didn't mean it anything by it. I think he just kind of forgot we had a coffee maker.
Asserting dominance.
I wouldn't put that past
He just
him.
pulls out an entire map.
I mean, yeah, but it's normally
there's
Tony
coffee
who.
over there.
It's normally Tony who's the one
Actually,
that like
that's
sends
Hercules.
everyone to go refill the
It
coffee
is in fact
machines.
me.
Actually, you know what it could
Oh,
be?
hi.
It
I love
might
my
be
heat on my back.
I just realized this morning. The Star Fox across on the opposite side of the park, infinite free refills.
How do I feel that through a thermal suit?
The coffee's like mediocre.
I wasn't going to point that out.
Yeah, it's just,
Okay.
The coffee's like mediocre compared to the ones.
I'm just that
but,
great.
You know, it's infinite.
Your armor is not impenetrable.
I think that's just a me thing, though.
well, it's
That's what she said.
it's pretty.
Well, I can read.
I don't believe that is true.
What? That's what she said.
I know.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
No, you heard right. You got it. You got the joke.
Also, you mentioned you weren't able to see a lot of this stuff a year ago. Did you used to be a Dave?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was a Eve up till my 18th birthday. Well,
You
my
won a
19th
battle. You were
birthday.
blessed by Melusi.
And then, well, I don't know if I should overshare this.
Up to you.
It's kind of up. Yeah, it's your discretion.
I mean, you probably won
It
a
is my
battle.
origin story.
Yeah.
Huh?
That you
As
probably
long as it
won a
doesn't point
battle.
us to who you are as a person outside of here.
You can literally use him as a weird pillow.
Yeah,
I know.
it's very weird.
I told you I'm good at everything.
That's true.
Yeah, I haven't heard of many Daves getting
Basics,
blessed,
the bare
so
bones.
I assume you have to have done something. Or
Who said I was being rude?
Melusi?
I fought a moose.
Your tits are just above his
You-
head.
Oh shit.
Did you
They
win?
were
Like
always like
barehanded?
that.
No.
Most people are short enough for
Well,
it to
we
be
can
that way.
find out together.
Okay, I'll just. You know what? We're coworkers. It's fine.
How did you
If it
even
gets
go
out,
about
so
that
what?
fight?
Badly. And
If it were me,
drunk.
I would have won.
Most of them are around
It was my
12
19th
feet
birthday.
and over 1,000 pounds.
I got. So I didn't go out looking for the moose. I.
Was it fully grown?
Loosen.
Yes.
Oh. Ooh.
So
I-
you,
it
like
was a
19th
male
birthday,
moose.
drunk.
Yeah. Yes. So in Canada we have a thing, right? We like to go in the woods and get drunk. That's kind of what we used to do. Yes. Was. I'm now here. How about that? Get it? A boot? Anywho. So we had.
Well, yeah,
Where am I
but
going?
what if you need to deal with a target who's a TE that you haven't read up on?
I'm bad with talking. This is why I wear the helmet.
Prepared.
I feel like it works with
In the
icon.
woods, drunk.
Yes.
Drunk.
In the woods,
Canada.
drunk,
Moose.
Canada.
In the woods.
The moose wandered into my camp where my friends were. I was worried for my friends.
Hold it. Just sit down
And while being drunk, I thought I was a Power Ranger and could defend my friends.
Water.
Bathroom break. I then attempted to fight the moose with a log from the fire.
I could do it.
I don't really remember the fight. I was on the ground, pretty much seeing my ancestors type thing, you know. I'm dead. I know what's gonna happen. And then my god came down and literally gave me a dab. I'm not even kidding. Like they dabbed me up. And when they did that, I felt a bunch of energy, and I grew fucking cat ears and a tail. I punched it up in the armor.
You know, I'm willing to
and
accept
then I
that into
found
our
out-
worldview from Melusi.
It's just air.
I'm willing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said it was an honorable thing that I tried to do. I almost feel like they were just watching and saw a dude who was drunkenly fighting a moose and was like, that is funny.
I feel hungry.
I have nothing but respect for my god. You definitely would have won, yes.
Use the bathroom.
I know.
Well, that's why I did
You
that.
would have picked up the moose and threw it.
Correct.
He would have, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it. See, I'm already getting how this guy fights. He picks up things and throws them. Like me, 5 fucking times. That ground is hard as shit.
It is a
Anywho.
Okay.
During
to
one of the
understand
tests,
him,
he threw a piano.
Nothing stops him. I cut him in the
Of
neck on
course.
accident, and he kept like throwing me into walls for like 2 minutes straight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I punched him in the dick and he kind of just,
Yeah,
it hurt my hand.
Is there an issue?
Yeah.
I told you, I am that great.
You are, yeah. I kind of realized that when I tried to go for a low blow and it did not work, and then you fucking curb stomped me.
A low blow is low honor.
Yep.
That
It has no
instant
effect on
is
me.
actually the reason I have a life.
That's not how that works.
It is.
I can understand why I got you. Holy crap.
How it works?
Wait, how long have you... I don't understand it. I met
I
them
don't
once.
use his blood.
We don't...
Because like
we
when I
don't
do,
really
it's like I'm gonna actually need to like
talk.
use it.
I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Hey,
go
can I
to your
call
dream
Mom?
realm, you can probably meet her again and talk to her.
I'd be curious on meeting them myself. I'd like to fight them.
No,
Most
please
most don't meet.
Please, Hercules! I had enough of a scare when you punched Soltia in the face!
You've already punched my god. I don't want you punching your god.
Punch Salty in the face.
You don't know this?
Yeah.
So, Halloween,
Yeah, this
we
is a great
went to
story.
Soltia's realm for a mission, and Soltia appeared behind him to try and scare him, and he turned around and decked Soltia in the face!
Of course.
I
I'm that
understand why
great.
my punch didn't do
in
shit.
trying-
That's balls of steel.
Yeah, like the
I had to quickly try and talk to my god to make sure my god didn't try to smite him.
Yeah.
No, it is not ignorance. Just glory.
Luckily, given the whole situation of
Yeah, next
their
Halloween.
realm during Halloween,
Yeah, we just go in there. Yeah.
If I wasn't already an adult,
it's
I'd
meant
be
to
like,
be
one
like
day I want to be
they try
like
to scare
you.
you, you try to scare them,
Of
sort of
course.
thing. So they just took
I'm
it
a great
as
inspiration.
they
And
succeeded,
role model.
and that was his reaction. So they didn't take it maliciously, fortunately.
I'm crying in my helmet and I can't even fucking get out my tears.
No, about a year.
You're fine with that.
Yeah, alright.
You know what I mean?
And the clothes are off again.
It just
What?
disintegrated.
I'd say
What
I
disintegrated?
really don't know how we
Sure.
take those clothes on and off so quickly.
It's in one smooth motion. He's practiced
You
it with
could
his
like
flexes.
grind cheese on that shit.
It's
You could. Someone
honestly
has done
very
before.
impressive to watch.
it's okay.
I-
That's similar to most
Honestly,
good,
I-
right?
I
Next
thought that was
Harvest
just
Festival,
like
if
something
he's
someone
there,
says. I
I'm
didn't know you
just
could actually
gonna stick
fucking
around the
grind
entire
cheese
time
on
until
someone's
I'm
abs.
punching them again.
If I tense them hard enough, yes, you can. A friend
You-
once mentioned the same thing when I was in the force.
That makes sense.
I didn't even get to
Does it? No, I'm just saying that. It doesn't make sense.
We'll get you pomegranates next year.
Why not?
I already do get them.
I don't know, man. I come from a small town in
I hope
Canada.
there's
I
something I
came
can drink
here,
next time.
did this, came here.
Yeah, I mean, okay, well, there was
After
normal
a week of
alcohol, it's just the
being
other one
here.
was blood alcohol, so...
No, it was
just
Atlas alcohol. It
different.
was not
Oh.
safe.
I know.
Sorry, normal.
I'm very built different.
Normal for that one.
I do. I know full. I know. I'm.
Yes,
I should...
you are.
I know.
I know I should practice with your blood, but also it just
You still have yet to drink mine.
tastes like
I have not seen you with
Everfine.
mine.
Yeah,
Probably.
like
Which one are you talking about?
I need to fight you when you have
there's
mine.
other atlases.
I haven't
Put up
touched
with
yours
drinking
because I
my
don't...
blood.
You
I'm
should.
also.
I was not very kind
Wait,
to the
what?
person.
Hold up, why? Why are we talking about blood? Sorry, I was about to like offer my blood for
Salty
random
on
reasons.
I'm a Zoltia.
You shouldn't call someone a
Oh.
Do I need to explain that? I realize you've only been here for a year.
Yes.
You've been here longer than I have.
Yeah, but I don't just walk up
I
to
got
people
paid.
and have your aura.
Hi,
Of course, no one does.
Well, okay, so
Yes.
my GE
Hey,
ability is
hey.
that depending on the blood I drink, I gain
How's it
GE
going, Gabby?
abilities of that
The answer's
person.
still yes.
So like, I have some of Hercules' blood just chilling, so that if I ever need to be
Doing great.
ridiculously strong
Mostly
and durable,
talking
I
to,
can just take a
Prince.
sip and then punch someone.
Yeah, wonderful, right?
Hi. I'm the Prince of Lions. I was almost tempted to use Simba, but I'm like, I don't want to be called Simba.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Oh, Captivator.
Yeah. So it was
The
lion.
the vial I have from you, it did
That's
change.
kind of what I got from.
It did change or didn't?
Yeah.
It did change.
And then he explained to me I'm a villain.
So I mean,
Because I
Yeah, that
watched
sort of
this
makes sense.
series, and now I'm stuck looking like a villain.
We'll figure it out. We'll test it eventually.
Your thigh might knock over my coffee.
Hey, talk.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you want like?
No, I trust me. I saw.
Yeah.
I only knew it was yours still because I had it labeled.
I think there should be a new rule. Fair enough.
Don't have 2 reeves.
I now can only see your ass.
Wow.
It is beautiful, is it not?
It certainly is. You got me with that one.
Why not?
Anyway, welcome to
All I
Vitali.
see looking at that direction.
Thank you.
I hope you
It's
don't go upstairs.
So you've been here for a week, right?
Crotch, please move away from me.
yeah, they kind of just had me doing like
Glorious as I am.
internist type stuff.
Just not a black
I guess
girl.
you're definitely not a scout. You're more of a hunter, right?
Yes. You do not have to
Me
look
looking
down.
straight
Oh,
forward
okay.
in an idle position.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
You can always look up and see
You got you scheduled to grow. Scouting is more my thing.
That makes
It's
sense.
just a rave thing. They just forget they
I don't really blend in. They would see me coming. I also have a glowy face.
Well, I mean, it's not just that. It's often just finding information. There's a lot we gather just from social media.
He forgets less often than other people.
I'm on that a lot.
Yeah, I could find you.
They forget like weekly.
What are you on?
He's got like a heads-up display of your.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna find you. I'm just saying that my job would be that if I were asked to, I could find you.
That seems really convenient.
And that's what the scouts do.
He asked when he made the armor, he's like, do you want a heads-up display? And then he had to explain to me what that was.
You have to deal with the fact of it breaking.
And he said, like, Halo. And I'm like, yeah, I want Halo.
Power to it, short circuits, and then you risk like shooting yourself.
How old do you think I am?
20.
I need to invest strategically.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah.
You got it on the head.
Sometimes I
Like-
forget.
You also mentioned it's been a year
Yeah, I've
since
been
you were
gambling.
19.
See, this is why I can't be a scout.
Even better. Plus, I like the floor.
I'd be terrible at that.
Are they speaking the prophecies of the world?
I am not. As a police officer, you are forced to learn how to investigate someone, even if not a detective. You said something.
Do you? Yeah, I start babbling usually when I
I
get
didn't gamble a lot.
not scared. What's the proper
An
word?
amount that I could easily make back.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
actually, when I was like up a few thousand,
But yeah,
like I was.
as you were saying, I am a hunter. That's what I'm trying to become once I find a. But I'm here. If you need an extra hunter, I'm here. I'm really good at it.
Fake gambling.
Maybe not as good as him, but
You looking to
I'm
join a
small, I
squad?
can fit into things. I would love to do that, but I just haven't had time to really talk to anyone. This is like the first time I've talked with more people. I've just been kind of staying in the background because
I mean, I kind of don't want to.
Anytime I've had
Well, of course. When I'm on the scene, everyone is in the background.
I prefer online gambling, anyways.
Well, no, it's not
you've made it so easy to talk to people.
Just
I,
be tired.
you were great, Hercules.
I know I am.
Okay, I'm going to sit down and then one of you. can
Yeah, he's Herc.
Both of you don't have to.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. Do you go by Herc or Hercules?
Some people shorten it. I do not mind either way.
That's fair. Just don't call me princess. That's the only thing I ask about.
I do.
Why would I call you princess?
I don't think
Some
that
people
thought
call me-
crossed anyone's mind.
Actually,
See, it crosses my mind. Now people might think about it. See, this is why
I'm not gonna pass it on.
I wouldn't be willing to call you that if I didn't point it out.
you use construction to make.
But I pointed it out, and now you might think.
Well, I mean, of course we're gonna think about it, but we're not gonna do it.
And then move yourself like that.
This is why I try to be a stoic hero and not talk and just sit against the corner. But then I'm like, people are gonna think I'm weird if I don't talk. And then I found the guy to fight. Where'd he go?
He's to your right.
I'm blind on this one.
Ah. Well, do you mean there's damage to it, or is it just the fact that it cuts off your vision?
No, I got a horn. Well, not a horn. What does this have?
Antlers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Great question.
I got an antler through the eye.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's been a year. He's still just nope.
Yeah. It was the only thing Melusi couldn't fix. The thing gave me cat parts.
You had a battle with a moose, and then a god.
Oh,
Yeah.
you missed their lore. You missed their lore story.
You missed my tragic backstory where I lost to a moose.
God damn it.
Right, so that is quite tragic.
Someone like drag them away from each other so they're not like perpetually.
You laughed.
Oh, did it happen again?
I get to
I mean that with respect. I don't mean that to be as a
I
dick.
did not express myself like
Oh, it
that.
happened again.
You're fine.
I overexpress, and that's my issue. Especially with my hand. Hi.
Yeah, they're two.
Okay,
They're both
I
right.
almost slapped you in the ass because you just appeared. Hi.
I know it is gracious.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I did not invite you to.
Actually,
I'm just complimenting myself.
Yeah.
More than
You do
likely.
that.
It was very difficult to sit around with.
But yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait a little bit, you know, make sure people want me actually in their group.
Oh, you got moved. You got too close to Gotcha. Nope.
Yeah.
I don't mind that on my shoulder. I'm used to
Yeah, I'm really short.
Nope.
Fair enough.
It's okay, buddy.
I was just wondering by how much.
You don't see it?
I wish I was taller. I hate looking up at people.
How much do you weigh again?
naturally wake up unless it's an emergency.
I weigh. I haven't weighed myself for a while. I kind of.
They're both
It's at 300 or
sleepy
so.
Aura.
Yeah, Reva's.
Oh no, I'm not even close to that. Maybe with the armor I might be, but I'm.
They're sleepy. Out of it.
My bad.
Okay, hi.
Yeah, clearly.
Hi. That's scary. Hi,
Now you're
you're
checking on you. I wield a weapon that is a coffin.
Imagine if I was holding him instead.
But please, I am not a rag doll.
Please do not have that be the. Oh.
I can't hear you over the Melusi's being loud as fuck.
I'm not trying to be.
You're okay. You're okay.
What the fuck is going on?
The Melusis are bonding.
Not actually behind you, just to your right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
For a brief moment.
Ow.
Yeah, I was tall. I love being able to see
Yes, I'm fine. I
the
hit myself
lights
in the
closer.
Let's sit down.
If you would like
That is an
Don't
odd
say
thing
that.
to wish to see closer. Would you like a much closer?
Don't ask for that. Don't. No. No.
No football.
I'm just gonna stand up in a moment.
Who said I was going to throw you like a football?
Magic or
Fair point. Hang on, let's just,
Ironic. Do not
so,
please.
Cowardice.
just pretend it's yellow. It has yellow
Okay,
outside.
How's your morning
Can't
been,
tell if I
Sisyphus?
missed this or not.
I'm disappointed.
How's your morning been?
It's been fine.
It's good enough.
I can't win.
It's been great to hear.
Do you mind?
No, I do not.
Hercules is behind here.
Lord Weller.
Glad we're on the same page.
There's a guy dweller.
Also, you're new. I don't think I've ever met you before.
Would you like a closer look at the stars?
Hi, I'm Prince.
Or the lights
No.
in this case?
Not exactly. I can see them pretty well.
Which one? Which one?
Big naturals.
They're honestly kind of all I can see
Yes,
up
I
there.
do. In fact, have this.
Captain of Vision.
Oh, your captain. Hello.
It does not get nearly as big and natural as my own.
You don't need that.
Okay, I
Oh.
don't need to salute.
That reminds me, I actually forgot something when I did my introduction to you. Hi, second in command of Lucid.
I know.
Oh, you good?
Hi, a pleasure to meet you. Sorry.
Oh, you don't, no, you don't need to do that.
Oh, thank God.
Just call me John.
Has he been put on a team at all or no?
Don't think so yet.
No,
You have not touched them. So
not yet.
Cool. Just making sure.
I'd like to think.
I'm the hired intern for the moment. If you need copy paper, I'm your guy.
I think they're gonna give him more of an acclimation period if they're gonna do that. He's only been around here for about a week.
Needing to be alone.
Ah, yeah,
This is
that's
alone
fair.
time, Cappy.
If,
I mean,
you know, if you need a hunter,
to be fair, oh well, no, I guess we came in when they were trying to make new groups, so.
I'd say you came in during a hiring period.
Ask you that.
Yeah.
What
Oh, I'm a scout.
You did
Can't
not
you
ask
tell
me,
by
so
my
I'm
very
not
scouting
gonna lie.
nature?
Hunter.
I mean,
You don't.
there's people that I
You don't wanna
think have been
understand?
scouts and they're like medical.
Oh,
So
Lord, hands.
Someone's ass. Please
I
say the
barely
word.
passed high school.
Okay, Hercules, I will do.
What?
I'm oversharing again.
Of course.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Such a different Malusi.
Thank you.
Such a different.
Another person
I
pressed
feel
the
like
bar
he
is
needs
all I'm
key
hearing, so I
cards
mean.
to socialize.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Far easier Malusi to like get used to dealing with Malusi stuff than Hercules.
I got an app in my helmet.
yeah, I'm
That
not
breaks and changes languages.
Okay, you in it? No,
Sorry,
no,
did you say an
no,
app?
no, no.
Duolingo.
You know the worst thing?
You have an
You know how
app?
he's, like,
As
super
in,
fucking prideful
as
and
in
that's
your
all he
helmet
is?
runs systems? What OS
I
is it
get
on?
like that when I drink his blood. I fucking
I
hate
don't
it.
know.
That's why I haven't used it.
They made it for me. I just use it.
Then how do you know?
I don't.
I'm
No,
not
I
taking
don't
that
want it to happen.
Not asking you to take it off. Just sorry, I get curious.
Okay.
Him fault? Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. I could ask. I still have some contact
so
with him.
much stuff verbally
When I talk
across
to him, he
these
says,
that
"Where's my money?"
keep picking up
So I
things
talk
that you said.
again.
Because we are
That
better than
happens.
well, if you need
That is a lot.
Hey, whoa.
certain tweaks to it.
It is
I think
Hercules. I would not say that to anyone else, but it's just because it's Hercules.
have something
What
to
was
go
that?
off.
I am truly that great
not
that no
share
matter
that
what
opinion.
happens. I
Once I
know.
become
Even if you
He'll
did,
just do
it
it
wouldn't matter.
anyways.
less
Eric, you'll do it
skittish,
anyways.
I will offer my helmet.
Just stand behind
That's
you,
fine.
fold your wings
I have
inwards a
a
little
weapon
bit.
shop around the corner.
Yes, so walking no, in my
As long as he doesn't touch my wings, I don't care. And as of right now,
Why
he's
would I
keeping his
touch your
hands in his
wings?
pocket, so I don't mind.
I
That's exactly my point.
I guess because I'm more used to
I just said I'm going to.
I don't care if
Sooner
he's
do that,
handling
which is him
me.
flexing.
Not go
Yeah,
walking
that's
away.
fine.
Okay.
Is it a full
He can do
body
that
touch the
wherever he
wings?
wants. It's a free world. Huh?
Why are your
Is it
wings
full
so
body
full?
touch the wings?
Say with words, right?
I just, it's more a me thing. I just don't like being touched a lot.
That is fair, understandable. Now I know that. It's in my head.
There you go.
Nothing
I have a
Yeah,
question
I
for you,
find
new
there's a
one.
lot of
I do not know
it
you.
that don't
What's up?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah.
specifically
Mm-hmm.
It is more of a test. Can you touch my chest?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd rather not.
I've got to see this shit.
I see. Would you rather instead then?
Okay, can I get the context?
I am proving a point to them.
Please don't, dude. Please.
My God picks a lot of different people.
I did earlier. What extra point is there to make?
Is he flexing again? I feel like he's flexing again.
Like, what are you trying to like prove here? What is the point?
Keeping
That
their
mine
eyes
are better.
closed for me.
Why is this happening?
Then whose?
What is better?
That is why I usually have myself navigate against the wall.
They mentioned something of theirs.
Dude,
So then I brought up mine.
That's. I'm not getting involved in that situation. I'm taken.
What?
What? I went to the bathroom for like 10 minutes.
Hercules.
I am unsure.
Okay,
Yeah, the first couple
understood that.
moments
What's
here, you
why
just kept
is
passing out whenever I was around Miss Bear.
Oh, why Captivator's freaking out? I do not know.
a good chunk of your
I have never seen you so flustered. That is odd for you.
I'm used to it.
Did I upset you again? Okay.
Bye, Captivator.
There'll be another sleepy
Would you
room
like to prove a point then?
in a few months.
What'd you say, Brad?
Once it gets
I do
to
not like touching
being
people very
well,
often.
Gotcha. I'll have two
I have very
sleepy
select people I'm willing to touch,
Yeah,
and not touch me.
This will be simpler than us
I do not
staying
wish
in a
to
weird
touch you.
circle.
Oh, sorry,
What
just-
do you want?
Oh, I didn't even realize you were right there, my
I've
bad.
already mentioned it before. To them. However, they did not take the offer.
I have to preemptively make sure I stay awake when I
Oh,
enter the room.
you
just in
mean
case
your
even-
naturals?
Yes.
How do I do this?
I don't know how to react to like.
No, it's not
There.
something you need to apologize.
I heard naturals.
Go
No, it's
here.
not. It's not. I also go
None
in
of
that room a
them-
lot of the time where I'm really exhausted.
None of them stay
So,
here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I heard Hercules talk about naturals. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I guess they are, buddy.
Relaxing like I'm on my phone.
I know.
Yeah.
I have only been proven right. Continues, as I tend to.
Surely just doing something is bad.
They don't stay after they find out.
Well, I wouldn't have said it.
They always try and spread it.
Oh, I haven't checked it yet, actually. Hold on.
Do something
I'm using
to
the headliner room. I'm gonna go check. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Steam it's a platform for video games, and every summer, every summer and winter they hold a big sale that's like a bunch of discounts on a bunch of games.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I don't believe Captivator's dead.
How are you doing?
Ah,
Play games with Caps.
can't be better.
I was asking him if he looked at any of the deals.
I see.
Mostly just relaxing.
Surprisingly, doesn't seem like the type to play video games.
I thought that as well, but we've been playing playing a game called Titanfall 2 recently. It came out a few months ago.
I fucking love that game.
Hey, hell yeah. You should join us sometime.
I'm really bad though. I just like being in the robot.
I'll carry.
Go
He's
ahead.
not gonna do anything.
Sorry,
No,
the
I'm not gonna be the
Titan.
one sent flying. This isn't my season.
No, that's fair. I'm pretty
I'm out of
good
season.
at it. Just shoot
I
her
will not
sometimes,
hit
so
you.
I'll
No,
carry.
I'm looking
I've been
so out
teaching
of
Cappy to
season.
play.
I'm not. It was
I don't
I
know
can
what
pick
that
up pretty quick, actually.
I don't know what to
Like
do.
writing stuff. That's cool. I want to be able to do that
I need to figure out
eventually.
what do I do from here?
I could like slam my feet
So
into the
there's-
walls, but I don't want to cause damage.
The others are neutral.
Ishia told me that I need to make sure I'm known.
Sort of emulated
Hate it,
it
but
once
what
or
do I
twice
do
when I've been like fighting. 'Cause,
after?
like, I mean, it's kind of cheating.
Is it something to maintain, or is it something to be moved
Hey, use what
on?
you got.
Do I have to go?
But, I mean, it works. I give myself some lift, I roll around, and then I can take off. And then
No, from me getting hit.
That is sends how it be anyway.
Someone told me to figure out how to put a
How do I
bat
do
or something
this?
and hold it with my
Do
tail.
I have to?
It's not that strong.
When can I
can't
start
do that.
using my abilities again? Does it have to be genuine?
maybe just stick with the
That has nothing to
hands
do
for
with me
now.
though. They mentioned they wanted to punch me.
Yeah, they do a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
because you kept.
Or I just really light on fire.
What happened 5 minutes ago?
What does that have to do
What do you
with
mean you and...
face first?
Oh, yeah, you and Gachi getting together.
Like,
But I can't tell.
sort of, not really. It's not fire.
At least you're not on the same team.
It's a fucking
That's pretty neat.
beautiful idea. The both of us in a room like 5 feet from each other.
we had different
I'm gonna
colors.
use
Mine are more.
No, we're not talking about video games anymore. We're talking
Sorry,
about
I have
Genius.
a bad habit of spiraling. On my bad.
Well,
Do you have ADHD?
How are you doing?
it's just a
I've
conversation
been
I don't think
tested,
I could follow in the first place.
but I think so.
Better than last week, at least.
I'm pretty sure.
We can go back to video games. Titanfall's pretty fun.
It's a lot of lingo.
If
Is Titania still down there with the prisoner?
Fair. Well,
I think, she's been there for quite
I don't know anything about weaponsmithing, so I can't.
Kind of have to be active to not get. That's the thing.
Honestly, at this point, I just...
That's just straight up not fucking true.
Talk about things that I do.
I don't know.
Who's saying something that's not true?
They get, cuddly.
Oh.
I've noticed.
Are you one of those people that like kind of coasted with the same friend since middle school? And
What did he
you're
say?
Struggling with making conversation with people?
It's okay.
Yeah. I'm literally a guy who
It's funnier this way.
is in Power
That's
Ranger
what we
armor,
think about it
which
as.
is not Power Ranger armor. I'm a fucking villain from the show, and I don't know how to deal with this.
Being a villain is just as cool as
I'm sorry, my ears are sensitive.
Power Ranger, I would have guessed.
I know, my ears are the same.
Sentai. He has a habit.
I also like Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider
The only
is cool.
person that I think would like really get what we're talking about as well is currently asleep on the couch over there, which is Gotcha.
Yeah, Firefist, do you have a moment to speak?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like games.
That was directly against it.
Yeah, Cap I think went to the
They went for a
okay,
walk.
So it's 50-50. Yeah, he either went outside for a walk or they went back to the room because Bride was gonna check the Steam Summer Sale.
Gotcha.
And she was using the computer. So
I saw Brad go up. I didn't see Cappy.
Okay, then probably Cappy went for the walk.
Well, that's actually a good opportunity. Me.
talk to him about something then.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Gotcha! Ah,
He's
fuck,
asleep.
they're like out. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. This is the second time it's happened in like the last 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
What do you like talking about?
Like, is it, do you need me to...
Do you need me to wake them up?
See, I was... you probably shouldn't touch them. You're gonna also fall asleep on them.
Yeah.
Like last week.
It'll just be a repeat.
Yeah.
But I lifted them. Or you mean them?
Honest with you.
Yeah, I mean,
If they get close to each other, it's going to be a repeat again of them falling, is what I mean.
Different things.
No, I know. But they mentioned if you touch them, you get tired.
the fact that their name is...
That was also specifically to Whisper.
I say that lovingly, I'm also a fucking nerd.
I think a lot of us are.
I am also a nerd.
What?
Like plants and stuff, right? Like,
No, he plays
Playing
League.
make you a nerd?
People are... No, that...
What was your question?
I said, does playing League make you a nerd?
I do more than just League things.
Okay, you do League and Overwatch, that's all I know.
I do more than League and Overwatch.
Okay.
What are you ranked in Overwatch?
The highest.
If I were to put
Are you top
this in
500? Fuck, I'm working on it.
literal terms,
What do you play?
I told you.
it's no different from
Take a
the
guess.
old Chinese men in the back alley corners that
Correct.
That makes sense.
stuff.
I hate that.
I'm working on getting up to top 500. I'm Grandmaster right now.
You said a lot of interesting words.
so like
Top 500 or the top 500 ranked people
comics?
in your
In the
region?
server. Yes.
I'm so proud of you, Tim.
Somewhat. I
Whisper, what was the
Well, I'm
last
not there
video
yet.
game you
mean,
played actively?
is one way to put
I'm
it.
also Challenger in League.
It is one form.
I was forced to play around a fortnight with Songbird once.
I haven't
Okay,
played
aside from that one
enough
round,
of
though.
League to climb as much.
I
I'm like
don't really know
Emerald
much
right
about
now.
medicine.
What is Emerald?
I've played it.
Have you thought about other hobbies?
That is not a
Sister?
red
Diamond, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is.
No, it is not.
Is it not? Am I stupid? I thought Emerald is one.
Pew. It's too early.
I always want to try the bonsai tree stuff. You take care of like a little tree with snippets.
My fault. I'm.
I think I'm fine.
Don't worry.
So the answer was diamond.
Don't worry. In a couple minutes, no one's going to remember that. It's going to just pass by.
Currently already alive, if that makes sense.
Sorry, I only started playing.
No, I understand that. I can kill flowers.
Yeah.
And a cactus.
Yeah.
I think it was. That was some strong wind.
I think they're past
My mom
that
got
again, so I
really
can't even
pissed.
blame them.
With your wings, you might have accidentally caused a gust that you did not expect.
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Is anybody near? Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm a.
Hey, where?
I'm a
Actually, I think all three of them might be out.
and it's now I feel like I'm just annoying you.
Are you out?
Almost certain.
Yeah, all three of them are gone.
If you don't take them
No.
away from them, they'll stay asleep until Gotcha wakes up.
No, I just don't want to make you uncomfortable because
I mean, we can leave them
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, they can nap for a bit. It's fine.
They'll be fine. Worst case scenario,
They're
one of them
comfortable.
will wake up.
No, I just wanted to have
When are they not
someone else to
comfortable when
nerd out
sleeping?
with.
I would hope so. They are.
Yeah, sure. I mean, Whisper just kind of passed out on the floor though, so like.
I know. That is why I moved.
I mean, those two literally bumped the other
You are-
week
you-
and
yeah.
like both collapsed on the ground asleep.
Oh.
So
Shit
I
happens.
see.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the one to the left.
yeah.
have you heard of the game, the Persona 5? That was pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't got to play it yet.
Yes.
Because
I've been playing
I
it.
only have PC.
Persona 3
Oh,
is
so
the
good.
best
PlayStation.
series.
You play JRPGs?
I told you I do more than just Overwatch and League.
Thank you on it.
Okay.
But it was good. I just like 5. I enjoy 5 more.
I'm not saying 5 was bad. I'm just saying
You're
3 is the
saying-
best of them.
Fair enough. Everyone's entitled to their opinions.
I know. Mine just tend to be more correct sometimes.
Liquid cat.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
It's because his opinions are the best.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. They are.
No one can tend to match my opinion.
I feel like if you two were to ever disagree on something, it'd be like immovable object versus unstoppable force. Because usually you're always right about stuff, but he's apparently always right. So if one of you disagrees with the other, that's gonna be a.
Well, it hasn't happened
That
yet.
work for you. Yes.
Well, that's good.
As I am both an immovable force as well as
Let's
unstoppable.
test this out. What goes first, cereal or the milk?
The cereal.
What is it?
Something. We need to find something.
Well,
that we
technically the
disagree on.
bowl, if you want to be like really specific.
What was the question?
Okay, cereal
Oh, which
first
goes first,
or
the
milk?
cereal or the milk?
I mean, I don't eat cereal, but isn't it cereal first?
If you say milk first, I'm sending you through that window.
Oh no, I'm just asking for your opinion. I want to see what the both of you think.
Cereal first, milk
Okay,
after.
cereal first. What's your opinion, Prince?
I'd say cereal first. The real question is what cereal?
Cornflakes are ass.
I don't know why.
Fruity
Correct.
Pebbles is a good choice. Cinnamon Toast Crunch as well.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really
Yeah,
good.
the correct one is Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I don't understand cereal.
I can agree with that.
I like Captain Crunch.
I would say do not disrespect Fruity Pebbles, as they are underrated.
I'm not disrespecting it. I'm just saying the correct one is Cinnamon Toast.
I, for years, didn't like fruity. Shut up! Sorry. I for years
The voice.
didn't
Are you
like Fruity
schizophrenic?
Pebbles, and then yeah, I feel like there's like some fireworks or something. It's it's close to 4th of July. People like shooting it outside.
Is it?
But yeah, yeah.
Would you
about
leave
a
your
week.
headphones in with your
My
podcast?
birthday is almost due then.
Yeah, but when I was
Cornflakes
younger,
are
I
ass.
didn't like Fruity Pebbles, but like in the past few years,
They're
I got
ass.
them again, and I really liked them. They grew on me a lot. I think that's just like taste buds developing over time.
Another good one is Honey
Cinnamon
Bunches
Toast
of
Crunch
Oats,
is best.
especially with the
That
granola.
one slept on.
I mean, I wouldn't agree personally.
See,
I like
I believe
personally,
it is the blue
I
kind.
like it, but it
I
wouldn't
think.
make the best.
unless
I
it comes to
can't
something
remember
that
if
truthfully matters,
I prefer.
I'll just
Wow.
choose Hercules as
It almost
answer.
sounded like they got shot for a second there.
What is? Oh, I'm trying to remember a very specific cereal that pissed off Captivator.
That's what That's what I happen to yell at. They're very uncharacteristically
Honey
of me,
Smacks. It is Honey Smacks.
That's not.
raising my voice in such a way.
I've not had Honey Smacks in a long time.
I was gonna say you wouldn't want to break character.
Sorry, I got really
I
emotional.
don't know what I am agreeing with you. I just said I haven't had them in a long time.
That's wild.
One of my ears and you looked at
He's tried to say to me for the past week that it doesn't exist, but Honey Smacks does exist.
Anyway,
They do.
I'm talking about frosted shreddies.
The cereal,
Oh,
Honey
those
Smacks.
fucking hurt.
Like that was honeycomb.
Are they fucking?
No, there's
No,
Honeycomb,
Honey
but there's also
Smacks.
Honey Smacks. Honey Smacks has the frog.
Oh, the
It has a saga on top of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know what you're
Oh,
talking
hang
about.
on,
That has to be
Frog.
racist.
Why
I
are you
thought-
staying asleep with me?
No,
back to
Honey
the
Smacks
room.
has
Thinking.
saga on it
You
because
do.
it's a
Wait,
frog.
actually.
That's its mascot for the
No.
Honey Smacks. It's saga.
No, it's that's just a frog.
What did the frog do?
That's not Saga.
Because you're around a
Not
rave,
even his coloring.
you fell asleep with them falling asleep.
A weird
so it
question, Aaron.
leaves you in a perpetual.
Would you be willing to play it again that just came out? It's called Fortnite.
Yeah, we're game. Yeah, I'd be down.
Hell yeah! I can't really find people to play with. My friends from Canada kind of
I like Snapcock on.
stopped talking to me after the whole moose thing and watching me get up
What moose?
after being critically maimed.
Right.
Try
Something got
fighting.
blessed by Malusi.
Yeah.
They all fucking really piece of shit.
Not real.
That's the
Do we have to
really
escort
long
you
and
to
short.
Give you the short
He
rundown.
was drunk in a forest. Fought a moose,
In Canada.
lost. Malusi came down, dapped him up, and yeah.
Dave up until about a year ago.
No one said you weren't.
Years. Yeah.
No one needs to be escorted.
Pop up.
However, he
Come
seems,
to me because they're dealing
How long
with.
ago was that?
which
when you
that
turned
actually
19?
brings up
Are
a
you
good
still
question.
19?
No, he's 20.
If I wanted someone
He's
to
20.
move
Okay, it's been about a year.
Yeah, it's been a year.
I'm
Yeah.
saying to the store.
yeah.
to show
Which
you.
actually that brings up a good question for you of how much do you know of
I know they're real. I'm just
everything?
Holy cow.
I I'm not gonna be like I usually say and just drop an F-bomb. Not much.
Often, so it's nice when you
Oh.
find
He's gonna say fuck all.
Yes, I was.
You can say fuck all.
Correct. Okay, I know fuck all.
You can curse.
Keeping to the edges of everyone because I don't know enough and I don't want to be rude by going, man, that's interesting. What are you?
This is really amazing.
That is what she told me.
I mean, it's happened before. I don't think a lot of people would take much offense to it.
Sometimes it needs to crash.
If I don't know, I'm fucking socially awkward. I don't want to be going up to, who are you? And she pulls a gun on me or something. I'm sorry, it's American. I don't mean to be rude, but you know, that's a
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. This is the place where that would happen.
See, and as much as this is bullet resistant,
Everyone here is armed.
bulletproof.
Yeah.
Every single person here is armed.
99% muscle.
I'm always armed. No, I'm not going to do that.
You can.
See, you're getting it now. It's starting to. It's
I
starting to seep.
wasn't going to start flexing.
One day you will understand.
I could, but there's one who's.
See?
Yeah.
See,
If
I
I
keep
do that,
myself
he
from doing it
notices.
so I can maybe try to avoid doing it when I have his blood.
Exactly. No, that's why I was worried he was going to fucking start out.
I mean,
flexing.
biggest recommendation I can give to you, especially if you're only a year in, don't fight your G.
No.
I'm not going to do that.
No, not. I don't mean literally. Don't fight the instincts of your G.
Yeah.
No, I know. I literally, I like fighting, but with him, I like, you know, as weird as
I feel like you're not understanding what I'm saying.
What?
Your urge to flex. Don't fight it. The instincts of your GE. I'm not talking about another person. I'm not talking about your god.
Yeah. I was saying though.
I want to flex.
Fight that I was
Just do it.
expecting one of you, like I was expecting you guys to fight until one of you was on the floor, because I figured it was just gonna be a pride match. It's kind of a.
Yeah, I kind of as much as you say you should listen, I kind of fought against myself because me want fight, but also me brain have good, and he was going to probably kill me if we fought to the fucking ground.
We would have stopped it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's just dense.
I got another nerd.
He doesn't know.
Hi, I'm a nerd.
Hello, I'm Gotcha.
What gotcha games you playing?
I know, with friends. Have you heard of Fate Grand Order?
I have. I was tempted to get into it, but I was kind of worried that, you know,
I hoped it wasn't.
I had the money for it, and I was told free's kind of not fantastic.
Don't keep up with a lot of these series.
JP.
It seems I need to have a talk with the other one.
Really, though.
We will see.
I don't speak Japanese. How would I be able to play on that one?
Alright.
Play them because I'll start gambling.
Get through it.
Your wings are about to knock over my coffee.
I'm so sorry.
I'd like to talk.
You're good. I just didn't even think you noticed.
It's pretty delicate.
I'm not.
I play like random, like no-name games that I kind of play for like a week and then I just get rid of it off my phone. I started putting them in my helmet. That's ill-advised because I don't know how to get them out, so now they're just stuck and I get notifications.
Do you have a jailbroken version of Android in your helmet?
You have to.
Holy fuck.
I know that you're running some. I know you're running some sort of like OS in there. Can't be iOS with the apps that you're running on it.
I could ask him.
He's running a like actual like Windows or Linux environment through, which would mean that his suit is also a full computer, or it's an Android.
I got slightly further
like
away.
interface.
This is like.
What's your power source?
All I know is
Android.
it does phone stuff. I can't play like, you know, Dark Souls or anything on it.
Okay, it's Android.
What?
I wouldn't want to do
What's
that
your
because
power
then it would
source?
Just... Yeah, it's in the lion head. I also kind of use my own heat.
Oh no, you lock yourself into a wall.
Yeah,
Kind of. It's thermal. That's what it is. It's thermal. No, it's thermal.
You use it next to like an outlet and just kind of plug it in.
It doesn't have a plug-in anywhere. I don't think. I don't know. I really haven't started pushing on places, and I'm worried something would pop off or like.
Well, not her head, but like her
I
chest.
don't know, it'd actually be like a self-destruct or something.
Like an amount of effort I'm not trying to put in right
Is
now.
just gonna be a whole socket
Yeah.
that he can just.
What?
Every time I try and talk to the guy, he just goes, "Where's the rest of my money?" And I say, "I'm working on it."
That's fair.
That does.
And then he sends me a GPS location, which is my location.
That's usually what things look
How much do you owe?
Kind of have like a college.
30,000.
Or you
US
just,
or Canadian?
Oh, you're getting around by using your detection. That's...
US. Some more in my money.
Well, I should like I guess.
That's why I joined. I was told that, you know, I can make really good money.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have
I
was told I can just, you know, I can just make them go to sleep, kind of like Batman.
Or
that cross over to others.
So you can, but you at least have to be okay with death.
If it's an honorable death, I guess.
Sure, I guess.
How would you feel about killing a crackhead?
The speed
What?
at which they
Did they do something wrong?
I don't know.
You know what?
That was
I
really
didn't want to scare you.
It was
That
just
happens.
So slow.
Well, yeah, I didn't want to
I
scare
mean,
you.
dealing crack and being a crackhead at the same time, I guess.
So, alright, but I get along with everybody. We know this.
That's true.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Hey.
Simple thing for one.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Which fucking ones fell out?
Well, one just fell out and rolled this way. If I remember correctly, Albus.
Oh shit. Just, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't recommend eating any of these. But
Would it even have an effect?
I mean,
I don't know.
no.
Oh, there she goes again.
Not to me, at least.
From what we've gathered, I'll give her a minute. Patient.
You were saying?
There she is. From what we've gathered, this flower is usually found in the deepest parts of Reithron, in the forests. The top part, the lightest part, if you eat that,
Like that forest that goes to Farron's.
an hallucination of what you would imagine your best dreams, like a happy one, an idealized version of whatever you dream about. The middle one, much so the same thing, just a little bit worse. And the darkest part is essentially a nightmare is paraded around you in a dreamlike state. It gives you strange hallucinations. It's kind of like being on LSD, from what I've heard and seen.
Right, yeah, LSD. Okay. I'd figured that much at least. Okay. Cool. I'll probably
Is there any reason you were
do
asking?
something. I just was curious about a few things. I essentially just tested the loaded drug.
What'd you find?
Samples at least with November. So the fact that it was made from that flower and well, a few other things, but I don't think they're particularly important.
Note to self. John actually knows
Oh,
how to make
there's the
looks.
fact that the drug doesn't glow like that flower does. I think that much is obvious.
Well, that's the interesting part about that. See, it doesn't glow, but it should have glown. Though it wasn't the only ingredient. That was most likely the main ingredient. However, we do know that there were definitely a few components that were coming from Belial's realm. So it definitely wasn't only simply that flower. We know that Reeve was the one doing all of their logistics and their ingredients gathering. And we know that Scarlet did the actual refining and production of Lotus.
Yeah. That's pretty much the most of what I've got it all.
There's lots of flowers and flora in the dream realm, unfortunately. At least those that have magical effects. There's still ones that I'm finding out about. But I could probably look around the Belial realm, maybe with the Tanya, see if anything's there. But I can't really be there for too long. Don't want to risk that water getting on my ass.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When I
Belial's warden.
looked at the drug, the molecular structure of it was really complex. I'd like to put it lightly. So, if we're trying to look for anything that counteracts that, I don't think. I don't even know if we're trying to do that in the first place.
Considering there's most likely at least a decent amount of Lotus still in circulation, even with production being cut off, as far as we're aware, I'd say having some sort of counteract would help kill it faster.
Or something comes from the Belial realm that comes into it. I'd say making purification energy trap if it could do something.
I mean, counteracting something with LSDs is not difficult. The only difficult part is that it's not something made from here. Made from something using products from the dream.
Yes,
realm.
however, one of the primary components, as Whisper just said, is from Belial's. So alternatively, you can use something that's made from Albus's.
That sort of like.
At least that's what the one in theory is.
Hey.
There is also the chance that they were just transported
I would have
from Belial's.
Try some.
This is getting harder.
It's getting a bit harder.
Right. never really particularly made a drug out of dream romance. So I think your aura's a bit too strong today, Whisper. Every time I look at you.
Oh, good. That's fine. You can just look this direction.
Oh, I guess you found the issue then. You just...
Sort of.
I don't know if I did
Sort of.
recently.
You're a little back.
Oh, shit.
Little back. Technically, we have everything we could possibly need in order to learn the actual production and refining of the ingredients, because the person who did it all is, to my knowledge, still downstairs, and to my knowledge, still being watched by Titania.
Yeah, she's still down there.
Still pressed against the bars.
I heard everything.
Okay. Yes. And then we do have plants from Albus's realm that can be used. We can also try actually involving haywire in some of the process to see if it can be imbued with purification somewhere in the refining process, if we don't want to even have to try to use plants from Albus.
Worst case scenario, we could also get them to use the plants. Those flowers are pretty easy to get. But I'm sure Haywire will be alright with it.
Yes. And I'd say it'd be good to have some sort of counteract, just in case, 1, we run into something like this in the future, 2, it gets used on any of us, or 3...
We could test out all options and exhaust them, see what happens.
Yeah. Plus, I think some sort of chemical substance being made with something from Belial's is probably something we're going to see in the future now that that's been proved to be possible. That it won't just kill them.
Well, that's proper fucking dreadful, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, we have to go somewhere.
You have enough, well, I was going to ask, you have enough samples of Lotus to test on to begin counteracting? Or do you need more actual live tests? Can you do it on the drug itself, or does it need to be in someone's system?
That's a little difficult to say right now.
If it needs to be in somebody's system, I think we have a couple targets that need to be husked anyways, just waiting in the hold itself. Probably test it on them before one of the reefs get to them.
That should work.
Here there are Atlases too. I need to make quick work of that.
Sorry, repeat that?
You could probably just use those Lotus samples on individuals in the, not the targets that we're working on, but the assaulted ones that are awaiting being husked. They don't really have anywhere to go, so we need live trials for the Lotus, then go down there. But I don't think they're in their cells currently, I think they're somewhere else, at least deeper. They need to be pulled out over the week in order for such a thing to be tested.
I guess I could try to talk to them in November about...
She'd be willing to give things away.
Sure.
At least usually November's more willing to do things that aren't healing work in specific, so she'd probably jump at it.
I think for starters, just researching more about these dream realm plans for myself with a better start before I touch anything with this little judge.
I recommend the library in Unbound. It's the biggest one in the city. I think there's a Saga temple beneath it too. Probably has a lot of dream realm stuff in there.
I was afraid you might say that.
It's just a
There's
regular
nowhere else.
library. There's it's either that or we gather samples.
Why are you recommending that?
I guess go to a spiritual shop, maybe. There's a couple of elements. I know there's one that my good friend runs at the end of Southern. Usually they have either powdered samples or they can process and put into teas. You could probably ask about them there. The shop owners might be able to tell you something. I think Edios might know something about Dream Realm flowers. Because I think he's been going to the Dream Realm more lately.
A lot of people have been going to the dream room lately.
Well, it's a pretty nice place to go to while we're done. The best bet for you, though, would probably be, at least if you just want to go to the dream realm, probably Dave's. Although nothing would really happen to you, but for other people, their abilities completely get locked whenever they're in there. Honestly.
Don't think I would like to go anywhere near Dave for a bit.
For good reason, I guess. He's already the most social, anyways. Who else? Songbird might know something. At least she went over a couple of these with me. Maybe Captivator, but that's a stretch.
I think I'll just start with the library and then I'll just go from there.
That's probably your best bet.
Right. Okay. Out of character. I need to exit. I crashed.
They fucking got her.
And then they got her.
She'll be back soon. Something. Ara's messing with her, I guess.
You mentioned Belial's warden.
Yeah.
Haven't heard much of them.
Oh, this camp still fucking sucks. Okay, good to know. Unless you know about them, the better. Usually whenever you go into that realm, it's a ticking timer for like a minute and a half before they stop chasing you. At least if you're not covered in corruption already. It's like a 30
So,
feet,
targets.
20 feet tall thing that just immediately chases you down whenever you go down there. Doesn't really like visitors. Hard to get anything down there.
And it goes after everything that's not initially corrupted.
Yeah. I mean, if you're covered in corruption, usually it masks it, your scent, quote unquote. But it doesn't really do much. Although usually you should be fine if you're, I guess, more corrupted than person, but usually that only works on Belial kids and people that are literally dripping with it, so.
What's their domain?
Don't remember. All I know is that they're called the Warden. And that's it. Didn't really care to look into it too much. Kind of a shit name if you ask me.
Considering it's the name of the type of creature they are, I'd agree.
Yeah,
Not
it's
the
literally
best.
on the nose, but I mean, it's the job to keep people outside of the Belial realm. At least from every time I've seen them. Only seen it in distance, 30 feet away from me? No, 30 yards away from me. Took one stride and it was covered half that distance. I portaled out of there faster than I could fucking blink.
You know what it does when it catches?
Snacks on you, or corrupts you beyond recognition. Or crushes you, turns you into dust.
Now, is this what it's meant to be doing, or is it a corrupted warden?
I mean, it is covered in corruption itself. So,
Was it always like that?
from what I remember, I think. Although I can't really ask much about it. Every time you ask about the Lyle anywhere in the dream realm, people get a little bit antsy. You think she's going to be coming back? Speak of the devil. Getting better at that.
Yeah, I'm fine now.
Right, where were we?
Just researching more about flowers, that's it. Last I
Right.
remember.
And going to the library in Edmond.
And going to the library.
Would make sense.
You would probably find something on the subject you're looking for there.
Not really fond of going there. Just as a person.
Any particular reason why?
It's not a reason I could really place.
Just the armbands, jitters, I suppose.
I mean, I'll end up going anyways. So go with it, I guess.
That's fair. Could probably try the areas around Southern first if you feel safer here. My wings are fucking.
The library probably would be actually your best bet. At least in initially finding what you're looking for. If you start looking around them, what's probably going to happen is that if you do find something, it's going to take a while. So, how much time are you willing to dump into this?
I don't really have anything up for the rest of the day, so...
I guess if you want to spend the day going through there, doesn't really... I guess you could. Although it's up to you.
I mean, it's gotta be something I'm gonna have to do regardless, so I might as well get it over with. I don't see why I should dance around the subject.
I wish you luck in it then. If you need any help, I'm sure somebody from you could be able to jump at it. I'm probably gonna be a bit busy.
No. I think I'll be fine.
good to hear.
Unless there's anything else you need to say for me, I'm just gonna get done.
If anything does pop up, I'll let you know. Is she gone? I heard the door close.
He's gone.
Okay. The fuck are we talking about?
Belial's warden.
Yeah, that guy.
You were talking about how people get antsy. You start asking about Belial in the dream realm.
Yeah, nobody really fucking likes the lad.
So I've gathered.
I mean, nobody can really reach him. It's fucking impossible to even come face to face with him nowadays.
Nowadays?
You know, they keep moving him further and further down so that people can't get to him. That's where he gets aggressive. Apparently it's a liability or something. At least that's what my father said. He's deeper and deeper every month.
That sounds like a half-truth.
I'll never know when it comes to him. I'll just try not to press into it because it's none of my business.
No, that's... Why would they be moving... Why would they be moving Belial down now?
He's trying to escape.
Potentially,
I mean, he
but...
was chained and now he can't leave.
But if Belial's been there for decades, and this hasn't been a problem enough to move them deeper until now, and now they're doing month by month, either things are getting worse, and it's not solving it, or, like you said about trying to keep people, it's not about trying to keep people, they're trying to keep certain people. They're trying to head this off at the pass. Someone wants to go speak with Belial.
Lots of people do.
Yeah.
These people get curious.
But one that they're actually worried about. They wouldn't be reacting to it if it wasn't one they were actually worried about.
That's a bit of a risk. At least I know they used to be more lenient with it back in the day. You could actually get a conversation in maybe, but he lived after that. It was kind of a coin flip. These things are all stories I've been told. And so I know one of my older siblings is half Belial, so he's had quite a bit to say about it.
How often does that happen? Reeve Belial.
My father probably married a Belial hunter.
No, I'm not saying asking how did that happen. I'm asking how often does that happen?
Belial's pretty common amongst all the non-Dave G's. Only 8 to 10, I think.
Right.
If you're inquiring about the other Reeve Belial that we had here, they're not the same person. The one I'm talking about is a guy like me, kind of built like me. Black hair, hairless skin, kind of sour look on his face is a nice guy to get to know him. Everybody calls him cranky, and it's pretty funny. Wait a fucking minute.
This is usually when they start asking me to do things. Narrator. Or editor.
Was there a reason you brought that up?
Idle curiosity.
Because I don't think that target from Ether had anything to do with it. I mean, not all Lyle holders really get a chance to talk to him anyway. Most of them don't even. It's usually just an ancestry thing. Like, oh yeah, my father was of a Lyle, my mother was of a Lyle. Now I have these wings. Most of them don't really know who the parents are. Or they just walk out on them when they're young, because unfortunately being of a Lyle means that you tend to spread chaos wherever you go, so.
Yeah, that's pretty much true.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous going in there. I wouldn't do it.
Lyle's wrong?
Yeah. I'd only set foot in there if I have to get something and get out. That's how I got that flower over there, actually. I just saw it sitting atop, grave one of the cracks. Loved it. Immediately brought it out.
I have no current plans
Oh,
to go into Belial's
if you
realm.
do anything though, I'm curious. Maybe we can get somebody we don't like around here to go in there.
Could.
Not, or maybe Fanwell, because he likes getting hit, right? The universe would probably just make him invincible.
Oh, you intended them to come back.
I mean, I like Fanwell. If he went there, I wouldn't. That's just a feeling. But I mean, anybody else, if you put them in there, if they die, I don't really. I mean, I could watch through them if I put like a portal on them or something, but that would need to be a really tricky operation. Like, I could just push them through a portal, close it, but that would be kind of mean. Unless we get a target and do it.
Would be needed. At least having a direct. We could. I could also take them over.
Should I still put a portal on them?
If we want them to return, probably.
Just in case. I could also have it open so we can both look through it, maybe. I have to put it in a spot where they can't see it though. Don't really want them ratting us out. Because I am curious.
You
At least what the fuck it.
really haven't told
At
anyone.
least what the fuck happens down there. Oh.
You really haven't told anyone.
Why would I? What reason do I have? You see the
Doesn't.
static thing if I lie, right?
Yes.
I never told anybody and I don't intend to.
I am trying not to read yours. At least as often as I did before.
I'm trying to keep my eyes closed around you.
I noticed.
It's been working.
It
I was
has.
supposed to flutter my ears a couple times, but it's getting better at navigating without my eyes. God forbid if I ever get put in a situation where I wouldn't be with them, maybe being in the dark. It could be helpful.
Well, you can do that.
For something.
You'd be better off keeping your eyes open.
If you insist.
It doesn't bother you?
Well, it's just a simple accommodation. I don't see why.
Not that. You should know what I'm talking about.
I mean, we've been over it already, haven't we? It's definitely a lot to get used to, but it does make a lot of sense.
Admit, I don't really know what to do from here. I've never let anyone remember this long.
Don't really know what to say to that, honestly. Thank you, I guess. Something will probably come out of it. Hopefully good. Nothing bad happened to you after I left, did it?
No, actually. I got good sleep.
It's good to hear. Guess it's kind of hard to fuck up sleeping after something like that. I'm just being where you were. Although on my murder, definitely need to look into something that can get gotcha enough for not immediately fucking passing out whenever we pass each other. That was pretty bad. That's off topic.
How would you even stop that?
I don't know if you can. My aura's a bit stronger because I'm a Nemic god, so we might just be fucked. Unless you can find a way to make them permanently awake. I mean, maybe in the dream realm we'd be fine together, but yeah, not really.
Yes, I could probably make it permanently awake. However, you can also
What
see
if I
that
take a shot of caffeine? I don't really want to do that though. It crash really badly after.
Oh no, I meant actually permanently awake, never sleep. However, they would also probably die in the process.
Yeah. If you do that to me, I'll fucking die. Can't really stay more than 24 hours awake without my organs failing, so...
And that's why I hadn't planned to. Especially because I already knew that.
Yeah. Because that makes explaining things a lot easier. Don't have to speak in code around other people. Oh, it is a bit embarrassing.
What exactly is embarrassing?
Well, you know, the whole... You're watching the dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The whole you knowing everything about me thing. I don't know the extent of it.
I think I have more than you do at this point. I've been around you.
That's fine.
Whenever I get them, they stay perfectly preserved.
I just... If I ever do forget something, don't bother reminding me unless it's something important.
In that case, nothing really changed. I was already doing that. I already told you if you forgot something important.
Makes your life easier, I guess. I don't really have to change anything. I really need to move these lights over.
Do you? They're dim.
Doesn't really make a good napping spot. Could probably move all of them around in the perimeter.
True, but that's because your favorite spot is what I'm on. And your second favorite spot is the closet.
It's the closet when nobody else fucking stole it. I don't know what it is about that fucking closet. Everybody and their fucking mother wants to go in there for some reason.
Small enclosed space. Typically does well with anxious people. Provided that they're not claustrophobic.
That's... Or they heard that it's my favourite spot and they're trying to one-up me somewhere. I'm not actually suggesting that, that was mostly a joke, but... It would be pretty fucked up.
No, none of them are doing that.
That's good. trying to think of something. What Viola said about the Dream Realm was true, though. And he's still been sponsoring a couple of Dream Realm visits. I don't know why everybody wants to go there so often after seemingly nowhere. I think it's because Maya's gone.
Possibly. I think it's more general knowledge.
I guess so.
There's Elias's trips, Firefests.
I've noticed that. At least they gained a couple of eyes after I sold them after their visit.
That's because they had an interaction with the warden.
Yeah, I figured.
This is
I guess you do know about that, do you?
weird. I meant when I told you I could write a biography for each of you. I know your dreams. I know your best moments. I know your worst moments.
If I knew any sooner, I would have found a way to warn you, I guess. And again, things like that can't really be avoided.
I can try to avoid certain memories, but that's about as best as I can actually manage.
I mean, there's not really much when it comes to mine. It's a lot of
Had to learn that
Same
one
thing.
after Arrow started chasing me in some of them.
He's able to do that?
Apparently.
I guess that makes sense. It's kind of probably the same thing. Reeve is able to make portals literally anywhere, whenever he wants to. At least, you know, the eyes on the.
That explains
Mana
something.
vision
He took me out of Malusi's realm once.
Lucy's realm is a bit strange. At least you'd expect her to want visitors, but most of the time she's hung up in that castle.
I was about to open the door.
Probably why. I don't
Which,
know why he stopped you there. Usually, Malaysia's warden would have done something about it.
no, I didn't run into them at all.
It's probably a good thing. Don't know much about Malusi's warden, but I think they're nice. I mean, for the goddess of justice, how bad can you be?
During that talk, your father also asked me to be nicer to you.
Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? You of all people should know that I'm capable of handling myself. Unless there's something I forgot about. Guess it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility.
I think it was more he didn't like how I was editing you.
That probably checks out, yeah.
Going to win.
Wonder what he thinks now. That's what I'm concerned about, at least.
Don't know. Generally.
It's the same until something significant happens.
Generally not trying to run into him and find out.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wouldn't either. I mean, if I was in your position. I wouldn't want that.
It's, I don't talk about this. This is weird and new.
When you said you didn't have a plan, did you mean that literally?
My plan has basically been to try and carve out another week for myself. That has been my plan for the last 6 or 7 years.
Now you have a new one on top of it. Can't imagine that's easy.
No. Especially because I need to succeed in that one before they kill me. And now they're trying harder.
Well, I mean, might be linked to that Patrick individual you've been speaking to.
Yeah.
At least I've seen chains like that on the Lyle before. At least that's how he's like drawn with those things. But I've never seen them colored that brightly before.
What
the Lyles are black with
color?
red on them. Might just be because it's corrupted. I mean, objects can get corrupted too. It's happened.
In that case, would you say it'd be red?
The chains?
The chains.
Shackle things on Belial. In every rendition of him, they've been red, yeah. Black and red.
On the black part, maybe corruption.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. He's in the fucking pit of the corruption realm, so... I don't think they'd be squeaky clean anytime soon.
I also realize, there is...
Wait a fucking minute. No. Because... if the shackles on that Patrick individual, those are wires. So that realm isn't corrupted in the slightest.
Right. Mirror.
Is that what they called it?
That's what they called it. And it's not a corrupted realm. I'm not sure exactly what it is, actually. Except for anything that gets into it is the opposite of what it was before. Which has me curious about them, since they're stuck in it.
Maybe it might not apply to them. That's all there. Because I mean, they seem pretty okay in there. I don't think they're worse outside, do you?
When I was in there, it changed my GE.
Oh yeah. Well, usually that happens, I guess. There's no opposite of a saga.
That's the part that confuses me.
I was probably in there, I'd probably turn into an Rita Reeve instead.
What? Why did you sit up?
Do you mind if I look at you for a second?
And? You've never asked before.
I'll too polite.
Tell me when you're done. That brings out your other eyes. As for... Why do you ask?
There's two different colours of teal in there. I've never actually been able to tell, because I haven't been this close to you before, but...
My mother is a Dave. Now. I don't know what she was before, but... Patchwork...
I'm done.
Patchwork implied that the reason why I looked like that was tied to her. That if I wanted an answer about her, I should look at my reflection.
I've never seen that before. That colour in specific. Didn't look like Reeves.
I didn't...
I don't think you have any Reeve blood in you, do you?
No. Your tail is touching me.
Is it? I'll have to go looking around.
I can give... There's more.
Is that?
I know you could see out of the eye, but that means you only ever really saw whenever I looked down and whenever I brought my hands forward. So you wouldn't have seen... You saw the rings, right?
Yeah.
Along with that, The weirdest change, the one that I can't, or I think is the oddest one, and I can't find a full explanation for it in any way, is that I had incredibly long ears.
Yes. Like, were they more like mine, or were they more
Like an elf.
songbird? A fucking elf.
That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
I mean, the only GE that correlates to having elongated ears is either Theron, Amrita Fauna, and Zotia. But Zotia's are usually a little bit pointy, they're more longer.
Additionally, I tried to use narrator in there and it didn't do anything.
Well,
Because I didn't have narrator anymore.
your ability's probably swapped with
Instead, when I channeled,
something else.
when I tried to cast, it locked my arm completely in place. Like the air itself was holding me in place.
Ever seen it before?
I have.
On a person?
On a starling.
Don't really know what those things are. Never really bothered to ask. Soga will probably know something about it, but I don't know if he'd be willing to ask him.
I'm slowly coming to the point where I have a bunch of questions that lead back to him.
To Soga.
Yeah.
Well, his story's always been foggy. He says the writing in the books, which say that he... What was it? Tried discovering a mystery and ended up dying in the process. Apparently he was in his 20s. I know he was young, at the very least. And in every single rendition I've read, he always died holding that book in his hands. Whether it's the cause of his death or if it was just what he wanted. I don't fucking know. But it's a whole other god's domain. I've mostly educated on obviously reef shit. That's kind of because I had to be.
It doesn't match any domain.
Locking things in? I don't think it would either.
Except I do have an explanation for that. Narrator, editor. The primary thing with them is change. What would be the opposite? To be immutable, to be changed.
Something that can't be changed.
I really was only able to test through that one. So I don't know the limits of it. But there's a possibility that it's almost like it can't be changed in any way.
That is weird.
I need to go back if I wanted to just test.
You think they made you?
Well, I think I should have a plan if I plan to go back there again. Because anytime I go there is going to be a time limit. Because something is always trying to stop me. No matter where I'm going or what I'm doing.
It's tricky. I mean, I guess your best workaround would be get somebody else to find the information, but I don't really think that's an option for you.
It technically is. Because there is still one I haven't told you about. Publisher. It'd be easier to show you publisher than to explain it.
Is it gonna hurt me?
No.
Alright. I guess go for it. Fuck is that?
And then passive, you're on a beach.
What the fuck?
I'm not looking at you, and I'm not touching you.
And I'm in Waterside.
Yep. And now you're in California. Now you're on the gambling floor of Las Vegas.
So you're able to transfer your own thoughts to people?
Not quite. It's only really a small part of it. What I'm actively changing all of your senses to whatever I want. And I've already tested it where I can use editor and narrator through it. Which means if I wanted to, I could imprint myself onto you and control you. Completely. Where you would think you are me, or I would just edit everything so you would just do whatever I wanted you to do. You're back in the room. So if I wanted to get any sort of information from a distance, I use this.
How many times have you been able to use it before they catch on?
So far, I've never really actually had to use it on someone more than once. So I don't actually know the answer to that. I've never... That static you see at the edge? That is the one indicator that I can't really get rid of.
Can you see through all my eyes? Or just the ones on my head? So can't you see through this?
I can actively use every single one of your senses with my own. It just takes concentration. I'm not nearly as aware when I'm using it.
I guess you would need to sit down in some secluded room to focus on it, wouldn't you?
If I was actually doing something, that'd be better. If I wanted, could make each of your eyes see different things.
I don't think I want to go through that. At least not right now. I haven't had to use that in a while.
It has its uses, but generally, due to the fact there's that indicator, I haven't used it often.
What if you used it on somebody in a place where there's already static prevalent?
And they probably wouldn't notice. Not until they left the area. It lasts for a good bit. And I can generally cast it. I can run 2 people at once.
It's definitely an interesting ability. Don't know if there'd be many.
However, I get all your thoughts in real time as well, so...
Does it show up in the dark? Is it emissive at all?
No. The only thing I've never really been able to test or check is if it does something to their halo. But as far as I can tell, the only indicator is actually for them, and it doesn't show up to anyone. Except, of course, the exceptions to the rules that it seems for every single one of my abilities that they are. Warden saw me. Well, specifically, they saw me through that.
Try on me again.
Oh, it's still active.
Don't look at me. I'm gonna be opening my eyes again.
Really, the weirdest thing about it is being able to see myself through your eyes.
Whisper would look up, and you'd be able to see a teal static overlaying his entire halo.
So that's what it looks like.
Let's go.
Say that part again?
It went away when you turned it off.
Okay. Then... works great in the physical realm, except for that indicator on themselves, and if they know what it means, well, they'll know who's doing it. This is... every single tool I have available works better the less people know of it. You don't know what's going on if you don't know how to fight it. If you don't know who's doing it or who's attached to it. Makes my life so much easier. Though if that's the case, I didn't know that. I'm surprised that it wasn't noticed before. At least I don't think Fire Fist noticed.
Oh, hello.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Firefist and Elios have more information about why the Executioner is after me. Just figured I'd let you know.
Alright.
Continue your talk. You can grab me later. I just wanted to let you know before I forget.
You know what? Why don't you bring him up here?
They're just a room over.
That works.
I'm kind of want to break from the conversation, actually, if it's okay. That's kind of a lot to think about.
That's honestly fair. Apologies.
It's fine, it's just, one of the big four gods want me dead, and I have no fucking clue why, because apparently it's been for like 3 years, and I really only started interacting with anything outside of my day-to-day life in the past 4 weeks. So, who knows? Arrow wants me dead for some reason. Artemis is somehow involved. This probably relates somehow back to Patchwork. I don't fucking know. I'm just sick of it.
I think I know what we're going to be doing next.
Yeah, I think so too.
Guess that explains the arrows on it.
Yep, since that's Artemis's hunter's mark. Except I don't even really have an explanation for why think she's convict 2. Convict number 2. On the list.
Big list?
Yeah. The tablet. Or whatever Axe likes to use. You're number 5.
Thank you. Can't have known that for a while.
I don't think he explicitly said it, but I think I'm number 1.
Judging by everything, it kind of makes sense.
I also only recently found out, well, not recently if you count all the visions.
There was usually one thing in common. least I've came to that theory now. You said you can't turn it off. You said you can't. I'm assuming it just came to you, right?
When I was 7.
What Earth just said. She had no fucking idea until now. For me, I only learned that I was a convict when Artemis had the fucking spear up my ass.
That's when I learned.
Not literally. They do lots of only telling you when it's too late.
Especially because what it sounds like, at least from what I've heard, I've already been judged.
No. That's impossible. People only ever get judged when they die. But they're doing right now is gathering evidence.
I still haven't been able to really confirm that the other vision I told you about, that we've gone past it. I don't get a time frame, really, on these. There's been a couple now where I don't really know when they happen, so they just hang over my head until forever.
I'm assuming you judge based off of location.
No, some of them in the dream realm.
Fuck.
And for some of them it'd be a dream realm where I'd be brought to, not willingly go there.
What if they're not your memories? Your visions? What if they're from somebody else's perspective?
Well, considering after the axe cut my head off, I was able to see my own body. No, that was me.
Gets rid of that one.
I have a question for you after.
Somebody else with us.
Right.
Huh?
Starling.
That's one of those fucking things again.
I haven't even done anything yet.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, unless you can explain literally any of what's been going on, that would kind of be helpful.
Depends.
I'll start off with at least a, personal question. What's the opposite of a frog?
Opposite of a frog. Ooh. Why are you asking that?
Ran to a bit of an area that was a bit upside down.
Flip-flop?
Really liked opposites.
Don't think it's necessarily anything that's the opposite of a frog. More just the opposite of what you stand for.
That ties into your theory a little bit.
For example,
At least for what it
another
did.
saga
Yes.
could go there perhaps and they appear as something else. Doesn't necessarily mean the same thing every time. It's more an individual level, not GE level.
Well, you're visiting. So, anything
Oh, yeah.
new? Anything fun you want to share?
Well, everything's back to normal upstairs in the dream room. Well, for the most part, so don't expect much leniency. Although, apparently, you got as far as you did, because a lot of the other wardens were busy.
Makes sense, I guess.
Good, that was what I planned for.
I guess I was hanging out with my father at the time.
I timed when we went when Firefist and Captivator were going to drag a lot of warden attention.
Seemed to have worked.
I'd say it did.
Big time from what I heard.
I guess at this point I should just expect not to ever actually truly get away with anything. They notice, they just might be too busy to deal with it.
Well, I mean, who do you think is aware of it?
I know your father is.
He definitely was. I saw him tugging on the same colored chain when I was with him.
Also, look, saying Reeves aware of something is like saying it's the grass is green. Reeves aware, like, basically.
Do know,
He just doesn't really act
at
like
least
he's
from
lazy.
what a friend told me, is that
A
Reeves
lot of things
Warden
would
was
have happened
coming.
if your father did something, so, you know. Until he gets off his ass, I mean, kinda fair to call him lazy.
As you were saying.
Right. Well, certain friend inside of Upside Down Land. Well, they eventually told me that, well, Reeves Warden was coming.
Makes
So,
sense.
I'd expect her to be aware.
Yeah, but they aren't gonna act without permission, so kinda goes back into actually does anything. Which I doubt he.
Actually, more of an idle curiosity. Who repairs the windows in Oasis's Dream Realm?
Repair?
With white glass.
Oh, Oisa.
Hmm. Do you know why they? Do you know why they wouldn't fix one?
Can't say I'm too familiar with Oisa.
I guess there's another fucking avenue. Although I don't know if she'd like you or not.
It's been a long
The
time
only
since
thing
I've
I
met
do
her.
know- The only thing I do know is this really hates breaking that stained glass.
Yes. Except one of them is fixing itself. It's growing back.
Maybe she doesn't want to touch you.
I've never even heard of one of them growing back.
I mean, they normally don't.
You don't think it's they're doing, do you?
Possible.
Remind me, was the mirror fully broken? Or window, sorry.
No. About half.
Then it's potentially the memories completely unsalvageable.
What I thought was odd about Zaga was gone before I got there, but that was the only one that wasn't completely shattered.
Were any shattered before it?
Most of them.
Earlier. I mean, like earlier. Were any shattered earlier?
I've never been in the realm before that.
No. You misunderstood. I'm asking more like, did he break any, like, before that memory? Or was that, like, the earliest memory he broke?
Should I be here for this conversation?
Yeah, up to him. I don't really care. Because, throwing it out here, if he didn't break any earlier than that, potentially you caught him in the middle of breaking them, and so he ran off before you could catch him. Might be why it's not fully broken.
Isn't Soga aware of anything,
If he was aware of anything, he'd do a way better job of what he was doing currently. But he also isn't allowed to do a lot of it, so I'm just figuring stuff out here. I'm not a Saga.
To do. Do from here. Things I test.
Maybe you should sit on that. Come back to it later.
I need to start thinking of new tools, strategies.
I mean, your friend certainly has a...
Oh no, that's the overall strategy. But now that I have a strategy, I need to make little tools in order to see how far I've gotten. Little things I can check against. Because I need to know if I'm making progress.
I mean... You could at
I'm
least
running
check
out of
your
time.
Halo. If your Halo looks better, then...
What?
I mean, you're probably getting better.
They tend to change.
What exactly do you mean by that? Are you talking about less?
Okay, you were, of course you remember. What am I saying? Regardless, you remember. So you have Artemis on your Halo. You have Chronos on your Halo, and your Halo's kind of all over the place. Generally speaking, the more weird, the more chaotic they look, the more messy their lives have been. Someone with a very calm Halo. Calm, simple, easy life, nothing going on with the gods. Someone like yours, constantly. Basically,
And use it as a benchmark.
Kinda, yeah. If things get less and less with them, then they'll probably start calming down a bit. Can't say it might ever be, like, completely normal, but it'll probably be better than what it is currently if you can't even tell it's your heartbeat.
And so the way to do that is to just do nothing. Let someone
All
just...
I know it's generally related to conflict in people's lives. So, the end of less conflict, it'll be better.
I mean, more dragging attention from myself, because if I do anything to influence it, it all gets tied back to me, because despite everything
How do
I
I
do,
put that?
everyone knows.
Look, doing nothing doesn't make it worse. Look, doing nothing doesn't make it worse, but doing nothing also doesn't make it better, either. They have no reason to come at you any less hard if you do nothing. Potentially sucking up, doing brownie points if you really want, I guess would be better. But I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
Why fight to get their approval? You're already
don't.
deep in the red.
I don't
Why
want
just-
their
why not keep
approval, but I
going?
don't even see how that's possible. How do you possibly... How do I possibly get brownie points with Artemis?
I don't know, do something. Oh, Artemis? I don't even, I don't think you can even, I don't think you can make that thing happy. I don't think that thing feels happiness. Well, yes, it does, but I don't think
It
you know what
feels joy.
It does, but... I corrected myself, shut up. Look. What are you trying to do? Oh, so not Artemis. I just would give up on trying to make Artemis feel happy. I don't think you're ever gonna calm down them. I think
I'm looking to
want to get
lose
the-
my spot as number one.
Mmm.
Looking at over top 5 are, don't really think your contenders are going to be willing to move up.
And there's the problem. Because I could try and find some of the other contenders and have them move up. Have them push harder.
I mean, unless 3 or 4 people we don't really give a shit about.
Well,
The problem is that
I wouldn't be talking like that, number 5. But...
No, how I said 3 and 4.
But... You can't... I don't think there's any pleasing them. Because, like, if you want to get put down, you're probably gonna have to make Arrow happy, but you can't put back up one of his block towers that he keeps bitching over and over about. It's like, you're not gonna make him happy. I don't really know what you're meant to do about that.
other than keep dodging them.
Bloody locks to argue for you.
I guess. But dodging doesn't get him off your ass, it just prolongs him.
It's the only option I have.
I'd rather try, you have other options. You still have your one goal. You could go for that. That's way more attainable.
How is it more attainable?
Well, it's mostly based on what you would do yourself, not about pleasing some other entity. It's still in the cards for you. You're still on the path to it. It would get you what you want. It's just...
See, you're telling me it's possible. And Patchwork is telling me it's not.
Patrick's also fucking insane. You know how long they've been in there? You know how long they've been doing what they do? They're fucking cuckoo.
I don't.
A while. They've been in there a while. And they've done what they've done for a lot longer than that.
What?
Don't you worry about it. Obviously, exactly what you want. Not really, but getting most of what you want, getting them not to kill you, that's still possible. I mean, it's not exactly a great comparison, but notice how they don't kill them either. Obviously, you don't want to, be in that exact situation, but they haven't killed them either.
I've been questioning that. Considering how much they... Well, so many of them have deep-seated hatred.
For them, but they haven't killed them, yeah.
So why? Is it
Can't say I
that?
know personally.
Well, if you're dead, you can't really suffer.
That's awesome.
I mean, I would, man. I'm fucking living it.
Yeah. I guess that's a fair point.
At least, in the dream realm, most of the pain goes away. But when your soul passes on, all of your sins absolved, your body gets sent back to the dream realm and reincarnated as the land itself. Or through a dream realm creature, but usually you're never conscious, at least the same way. Because
Thing.
all dream realm energy
That's what
really is just souls that have passed on.
I mean, I think it's more accurate to say souls are made out of dream realm energy. They were made first. Only it was made first, not souls, but eh. Regardless. Why are you listening to them on this? Why are you trying to improve your understanding? You survived this long. I give up near, like, I mean, not at the finish line, but, like, you've already done, like, 3/4 of a marathon. Why not fucking finish it?
I didn't really view it as improving my standing.
Then what do you view it as?
I'm interested to see what happens if I hit the 50-50 that they were talking about.
Remind me, I wasn't exactly there for it.
When it comes time for judgment, to have a perfect 50-50 split between love and hate.
Seems like something Dave would say.
You know, or you could just never go to that.
Oh, I'd still very much prefer that.
I'm suggesting you never go.
That is still the main goal. However, good to have a backup plan.
I guess. There's not gonna be much making the judge like you, or the executioner, probably. Now, if you really want to do anything, I guess you better start wooing the jury and the witness.
For my interpretation, I didn't need to actually try and target the wardens at all.
Well, you know what I mean. It's pleasing them in general. I'm more saying you're probably never gonna please the judge or the executioner, but you at least have a chance. The other two.
Do you know how they currently feel?
I don't know how they currently feel, no. I think I'd be fucking dead if I did. But I can take an educated guess based on what I know about them. Besides, I've never been to that courtroom myself, personally. What? What else do you want me to say?
What you know of them?
Guess? The judge... They're the... not devil's advocate, but they're... As far as I know, they're the one that argues against you for going into the dream realm when you die. They're the one that's going to press all the bad things you've done. They're basically always the one that's arguing against you. And the executioner, well, they're a lot like Arrow. Can't exactly put up any block towers you might have knocked down, so he's probably gonna be pissed at you forever.
I'm gonna be taking a walk. I'm gonna at least try to check on Eric. If you need me for
Yeah, good luck with that.
What's she doing?
Oh, she had a talk with, Griffith. The little Mayo told her that she's number 2.
Is there anything you want me to tell her on her behalf, John? At least while you're stuck in here.
I'd say not currently.
We'll probably be back.
I guess more find out what she...
What the deal is?
Yeah.
Alright.
So.
Look at this couch. You were saying.
Again, probably never gonna get those two to like you, but the jury, well, they're basically, they're devil's advocate, you could say. They're the one that's arguing for you. They're the ones that tries to rationalize and say the good things about anything you've done. So, out of all of the court, they're probably the ones that understand what you've done the most about trying to survive. And the witness, they're meant to be the neutral party, but they're less neutral than they say they are. They witness everything, so doing good things, or whatever actually fucking pleases, probably will make them happy.
So they have a bias. So it's like any courtroom.
Yeah, they're not, no witness to the stand is neutral, are you crazy?
That's one of the jokes, and the fact it's also my name.
Yeah.
Not many use it here, because I just tell them to call me John.
I mean, you are like a witness. Much in the similar way of them, except they kind of just watch everyone, you just kind of take their minds.
I technically witness everything, even if it's through everyone else.
No.
Well, I would try and witness what I can.
Yeah, but... I guess really anything that would make Reeve happy would probably make them happy. So I guess being friends with his son is probably brownie points.
Guess that works. No, the plan is still the same. Avoid judgment. All Patchwork gave me was a backup plan.
No fucking sign of him anywhere. The entire building is like fucking barren. One is like 2 people.
Really?
I even checked outside, couldn't find anybody.
It's full before. They all leave to go get something?
I don't know. The only room I didn't check was captivators.
Have you checked the basement?
Basement? No.
Probably in the basement.
Hold on.
Just my guess, but what's up?
How do I know if I'm on this path that none of them have tried before? I don't know what they've done before.
What path do you want to know about?
The one to avoid judgment.
It's definitely not one any has been on before. I can tell you none of your siblings have ever tried to achieve this.
Before at the pond, you talked about how one of my sisters attempted something similar before switching.
Yeah, I think more talked about them, but Eleanor?
Yeah.
No, before my time. I'm not nearly as old as that. Decent of thickness. Yeah.
Your voice cut out a bit there. What'd you say?
I'm not nearly as old as, Thing. So, I can't tell you. I wasn't there for it personally, at least.
How old is Thing?
Older than Saga.
Huh. Interesting.
When? I don't know. I don't really talk to the guy. I don't really like him. So.
That I've gathered.
Well, no, because he's so boring. All he does is argue for the same thing over and over and over again. Gets nowhere. Nothing actually happens. It's about as insane as Patchwork.
Could you elaborate?
He does the same song and dance to every one of Saga's kids. Even the Saga himself, of just, I can't tell you this, I can't tell you that. Just trying to very vaguely guide their life path in the most vague and unhelpful way possible. And they all end up the same, because he doesn't do anything different.
I'll end up eventually hunted.
He started acting different with you, that's something. From what I've heard, he's never acted any different. And at least from Saga's last Kaylin, he didn't act different.
Think that was Eleanor.
No.
No?
No, again, before my time.
Don't know
She's
the
older.
order.
She's like Victorian.
Which, that brings up another question, actually, that I thought of. Some of the wardens are incredibly old. Older than I think Saga, but they have my sisters in them.
Here's some information I know wardens weren't really a thing until when Iadana was first around. They weren't really a thing before then, but I know the court was kind of a thing before then. As far as I'm aware, they're not exactly typical in what they are. I know they're made up of exclusively demigods.
How many of my sisters are in wardens?
There's Urania, if you count her. There's Artemis, and Leave.
Oh. Oh.
There's obviously other sagas and other wardens, only one of us is a demigod.
I didn't realize that one of my sisters was in Leith.
Yep. That's the main component of them.
Oh.
There's always usually, a primary voice in a fusion. Very rarely they're completely harmoniously the same voice.
I just didn't realize that I'd met one of them.
Hmm. I mean, most people don't remember Leave at all. Got a memory and all of that.
Dad introduced me to her once.
Hmm.
Back when I was 7, 8.
Right.
Yeah, moving on. Leaves. I think 2. How? Right now, the plan to actually avoid judgment is just say... It's basically just pretty words. It's an idea. Other than just constantly dodging.
Hmm.
Even if I dodge for a natural lifespan, eventually age itself would get me.
See, the issue is we gotta get there before that. Here's what I'm aware of. You gotta get Dave's influence off you for a bit. If you're able to do that, the rest should come easily. You've already got Patchwork and Thing. No. They're also there to talk to during when that happens. How would you get Dave's influence off you? I mean, if you killed Dave or knocked him out, that would work. But that's probably not gonna happen.
Not even possible.
To which?
Kill?
Heh, yeah. Everything bleeds. Trying to, like, breathe, maybe. I don't think you'd be able to kill him. And I guess maybe Kaim, he has kind of like the embodiment of living. Can't really kill the concept of life. I guess if you heat death the universe, but that's not really something they can do. And Kara's the embodiment of death. I'm sure she can die. Arrow?
That would imply that time can stop.
Fair point. I mean, I have no idea about the disaster ramifications if you killed any of the Primordials, or the Earthly for that matter.
Well, an interesting thought experiment. Getting away from the attention is probably far more achievable.
You'd have to break his connection to you. The only way I see that happening is, probably a surge of GE in you. Enough to remove any Dave influence. I don't mean like a blessing, I mean something stronger.
surge of GE.
I've had my own theories about it personally. Obviously this was from before my time. This is a more recent thing. But, I mean, Reeve's son. I mean, you saw what they did to him. Potentially, if you injected yourself with enough GE, you would be free of Dave's influence for a bit.
And the best bet to avoid complications would be to...
It's now a bad time.
Slight bet. You got any news?
Apparently everything the others went to check out someplace. They're not going to be here for the night. So I don't really get a chance to talk to her. Songbirds and the others are all sparring in the basement. But Doc are speaking on the stairway area outside on the first floor.
Okay. I'll probably be finished up with this in a short bit.
Oh yeah. Should I leave or?
For a little bit.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna head back down there.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
To avoid complications, the easiest way would be not try to mix any opposing GEs. So I would need
Obviously,
to get
this plan would
more.
require getting your hands on mass concentrated GE matter, and we don't know how they concentrate it, nor is it easy to get your hands on it. So,
No, it's not easy.
plus
But
you need something more than a small dose. You need something massive. You need like a high amount, a high concentrated amount.
would need to
At
see
least
what they
enough
even
to
have of Saga.
temporarily override everything else besides that for a bit. Of course, at that point you'd be a mass experiment, but that shouldn't really matter to you.
Not if it gets me what I want.
It gets you what you want. It won't be a mass experiment for long. Of course, it means that body's like irrevocably fucked, but
It will be if I die.
fair point. The only issue is getting in the mass and getting anything like that.
I've already been in mass once.
Yeah, but did
That
you
plan
actually
failed.
get any other information or concentrated GE matter?
No, not even the location of that. That plan pretty much completely failed. However, it was a good learning experience.
Well, from what I've heard, Mass has taken one of your co-workers, so it's a good excuse to go investigate them now.
They have?
Well, how do I put this? The only way a Dream Realm portal can look the same as someone else's if you're using someone else's blood. Whispers is distinct as a demigod, so very unlikely that your bimbo friend Songbird messed it up for something else. Meaning, it probably had to be someone with the blood of Whisper. And who would be the most likely to have the blood of Whisper? company that owned him for like half his life.
Why target Bloodhound?
Of course, why they'd want to kidnap that person in particular, I'm just making an educated guess based on what I know.
No, it's a good one. I can see why you formed it. It's a strong basis. Makes a lot of sense. The part that confuses me is what makes the target special.
The Orion with a bit of salty. I mean, it's an interesting mix. I'm sure they might have fun messing with it. But considering the fact that they had a potential demigod they could have kidnapped right then and there, especially one that was a captain of a Vitali, not sure why they didn't take that instead. That would have been a way better pick. At least, presumably. Not like they're exactly scared of making enemies here.
No, they're not. They're also going to be a very large threat if I continue with the backup plan of being known.
Potentially sending a message none of you were safe?
Possible. I think if that was the case, it'd be more blatant who it was from.
I suppose, but they also then they would have had intimate knowledge of where you were gonna be, at what time, and what person they wanted to mark. This definitely does imply they had. This definitely does imply they had some knowledge about what was happening. Assuming it's mass, of course. But I really doubt some, like, random street thug or the Lotus operation at Whisper's Blood.
No.
Go to the question
it
of
is
why do they
most
choose
likely.
Whisper's Blood in particular. Besides, again, probably sending a message.
That part might be sending a message. Possible it was intended for it to send a message. It just didn't quite get seen by who it was supposed to. So it ended up being more confusing.
Suppose. I mean, does that really matter?
No. It doesn't. What matters is
What
figuring
their
out how to
loss is
get...
your gain.
Figure out how to get any of that from Mass.
The issue is you'd have to get deep and, mass, and... Well, I doubt exactly your little first trip there would have made it any easier to get in the second time.
No. They've probably
You need
upped
information
it.
from a higher up.
I tried to get that. There is an issue. They have a saga. Dana Brady.
Tried killing her.
Thought about it. Except I didn't really have a full reason to go into Mass, so it seemed like a whole lot of effort. Except, as far as I can tell from what she does, is the opposite of what I do. If you view what I do as more offense.
Defensive mind magic.
Yes. From what she does, I wasn't able to read anything from anyone. It made gathering anything very difficult. However, I
And
could
if
still
they're gonna,
write.
if they're gonna have, if they're on the lookout for you, probably gonna make sure you don't have a chance to come.
Oh, they don't know it was me.
Oh, interesting. I'd have a chance to kill her.
I made myself look different to each of them. They probably know, they probably have an idea of the existence of me. I would be disappointed if they didn't know it was a saga at this point. But they don't know who.
Well, I give you a chance to kill her.
Potentially everything she's done will revert itself and it'll make my job far, far easier. If not... I wonder if I can keep her, potentially. If I figure out how to motivate her...
With mind magic, might be a little hard to...
True, but I can still keep them physically.
Hostage?
Yeah. Then at that point, all I need to do is grab one of the higher-ups that they're protecting and figure out a way to motivate them to turn it off. If I kill them, it might be forever. Fortunately, I can't read her.
Job a lot easier.
Because I can't read her, I don't know if she applies it once, or if it's something she regularly upkeeps.
I mean, nothing a good old little torture can't fix.
Probably. Like I said, motivation.
I am
It's
thankful
nice.
for maths.
I was gonna say, it's nice to have actual strategies. Not just
fumbling in the dark.
Not just fumbling in the dark, not just running to survive just a little bit longer. Actually having something to work towards, this is nice.
I mean, I tried to do something like this myself a while ago.
No?
I mean, wasn't always like this. Don't think I can say too much, but I mean,
See, I had a thought. Cause
wanted something similar to you. Couldn't exactly get it, but I did manage to skip the court. Dream realm creatures are made of dream realm essence. Who's to say you can't put something else in? I made a little deal to save my life. Or at least, save myself from getting executed.
You think you would have lost?
Ha! Oh, big time. Wasn't exactly the same situation as you, but was also trying to, escape their grasp.
I imagine they don't like dodgers.
Not particular. Especially those who are trying to cheat their way into something beyond mortal. But Mass has made things quite easy, because it's a whole company dedicated to that, basically.
It's also unfortunate, just one of the few places that I can't just walk into and take what I want.
I mean, there's always a downside, but it's...
And if I were to do that first, that would give me plenty of time to do the backup plan, considering they definitely won't stop. That'll just solve the aging problem.
You know, I mean, aging problem? Think I mean the aging problem? You need cayenne blood for that.
see if I can find any when I'm there.
I doubt it.
Oh, I very much doubt it, but you never know. I've never been in its depths. Well,
How do I put it?
depths.
If you shake off Dave's influence, other entities might be able to contact you that normally have a hard time in a more direct medium than usual. You might be able to
Strike a
get a
deal.
way out, get what you want. And not like this, obviously. I don't imagine this is what you'd want.
I'd rather not.
Don't blame you. Hell, I didn't even start originally working for Dave. I worked for Dave after the dust settled.
'70s.
Wasn't exactly a god till after the fact, eh?
How old are you then?
Older than that, I was born in the 40s. Didn't exactly make it too long. But that's usually how it goes when you can't edit the story.
Were you
Am I a saga? No.
You were just storied to die young.
I did certain things that got me in trouble. Pushed over a couple block towers.
I keep
Hero
hearing.
doesn't exactly like conflict.
I keep hearing about pushing over block towers. Is there an idea of how many
No
to
fucking
push over
idea.
to like?
I have no idea actually how I did it. All I know is I got told I did. I don't know what particularly caused it. I'd love to know so I could keep doing it, but no idea what in particular. All I know is one day I was being hunted and wanted, and that's like, ooh, fuck. Better get out of this. Is apparently the gods don't really like things to be shook up or conflict to happen. Because conflict changes things. And some of them like things to say just the way they...
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what I do knocks over any of the towers. I can take a guess.
I mean, this is me taking another guess, but at least one idea is you have access to straight up edit people's minds. You know how easily you could fuck up someone doing something they were meant to do by making an edit?
Easily. I've given people entirely new lives.
Exactly. You might not even know you push
I've
the
sent them
first
across
block over.
countries.
Exactly. Because you edit someone, and then that causes a little ripple effect, and they don't do a certain thing that they wanted them to do. But you can just straight up narrate something to happen.
Which I imagine is a lot like shooting a marble at a tower.
Depends, probably. But yeah, probably a way more direct and easy way of fucking up something. And you can just straight up say this does or doesn't happen.
I guess my question comes, how long have I been convict number 1? I only recently found out.
It could also be you're dangerous to be left alive. You're in unique mix of things that give you access to something that was the start of one. There used to be more people that could do things similar to you. Not exactly the same. I don't think anyone's ever had the power to edit or narrate. But completely reading someone's mind, gaining their mind as your own, used to be a thing. Gods got rid of it for being too dangerous.
They got rid of it. How come I have it?
Because you're a unique mix of things that managed to have it slip back in, it seems. Mutation, perhaps?
Oh. That probably just adds to why they want me dead. They don't want me to have a line.
Your abilities in of itself are uniquely dangerous to them. They're meant to not exist anymore. Yet they do, and they exist in a more powerful fashion than when they got rid of them. In an attempt to squash the bug, they just made the remaining bugs stronger. Well, except it did work. It was gone for a while. Gone before even my time. But, I mean, it's come back.
And I imagine some of them are worried that if I'm just left alone, I might be able to introduce more. And it'll be like it's never gone in the first place.
It's possible, although that it would probably need to be a specific set of circumstances to have you again. I mean, you are the only male son of Saga. You're already an anomaly of that.
I've also heard that a couple of times. I still don't know what the actual significance of that is.
Fuck if I know. I just know you're the only one. I don't know why you're male compared to all the others.
Why I have only sisters?
No.
That's probably a question for Dad.
The only thing I can think is possibly your mother. But they weren't anything of particular note. Besides their GE, I guess.
The one before Dave. The one that, as far as I can tell, doesn't really exist.
Not meant to, although a little bit of it slipped between the cracks here and there. I at least have a pretty good understanding of how Dave's magic works because I work with a fucking. Generally, if anything it's not a fucking manual process. It's mostly automatic with his magic. There's a lot of people to go over. He watches literally, well, not watches, but he manages all of them. I know, at least for Dave's, if anything can be written off as possible or normal, they can see it. And same goes for GE holders. If anything can be written off or possible for a regular person, or well, a GE holder, then it's true. Because you could assume it's related. You could assume it's related to something else, not something that's locked away.
There's another filter for us. It doesn't just stop at the ones that are directly Dave's.
I mean, why do you think your Dave friend can see shit on you normally can't? His magic affects literally everyone alive.
What actually is? If that's the case, what actually is a Dave mastery?
The Dave mastery turns off that filter. It does not turn off just the Dave filter. It turns off the filter, period.
Then they see things as they truly
you
are.
can see that shit too. It turns off everything and not just a little bit of it. Now, as for why Dave Mastery lets you do that, Well, it was probably meant to not show ya, well, the stuff he wants hidden regardless. But that would require manually going through it. Manually checking on every person who has their mastery, manually checking how much of a filter they have on them. Besides, I don't think that's really cooperable with how GE magic works. You usually can't directly edit a specific GE ability. At least their god can't. Of course, the Primordials can, if they fucking put their brains to it. That's how, again, what you can do, at least memory-wise, got removed.
What's the main reason why they don't just do that, if most of them are aware of me?
Directly edit you? Well, Arrow fucking hates your guts. Nirp. Breathe. And Kaim's not around. Meaning the Primordials can't do anything together. Because Kaim's not around to do anything with them. Wherever the fuck he went off to. If I had to assume, I have to assume it has to be unanimous about something. And I really doubt Reeve, Giru, and Arrow all unanimously agree about you, but Kaim's not there anyway, so he can't weigh his opinion in. If any god wouldn't be aware of you existing, it's probably Kaim.
And for it to have disappeared before, they had to have unanimously weighed in that it needed to be.
What again?
You said it previously existed.
Yeah. He used to. As part of a GE's, mastery, I think. The ability to read minds and get all of the information in it.
Yeah. And that's... well... I've never even heard of it.
Oh, again, deleted a long time ago. And besides, they probably would have removed any information about it regardless. I don't even know it existed when I was alive. I knew a lot of this stuff after I died. It's easier to hear stuff when you're already... Can't kill you again.
I'm gonna start planning. Can't think of any more further questions to ask now before I just start jumping around random topics. And as much as that'd be great, I've been in this room for too long.
We can always talk later.
I'll have more questions.
I know you will. I'll be watching.
I know you will. Finally, I can get a chance to go get an energy drink. I've been so fucking tired. Is anyone even around? Fartbuckle. Is Fartbuckle it? Where is everyone?
And that is the focus you want, is dodging. Yes. Do not dodge so predictably as well. An opponent will eventually get used to your dodge movement, and that will reduce effectiveness.
Alright, cool. They're still in character.
As it was training, I was not going to use my full method. But, for what it was, there was good methods of getting some training, even for the small we have. If you want, I can do a different type of training to help you. I throw tires at you. Nothing.
Hi.
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
What's up with you?
You there? Oh, he's not. Headset on the floor. What if we were insane? Ah, good energy drink.
Ever. What?
Like, I'm not gonna say I won't, but equally the fuck, yeah.
Exactly.
Heading out. Sisyphus? Oh, I didn't mean to stop you for anything. I was just asking if you're heading out.
No, yeah. Most everybody else is in the basement still. I just finished.
Oh, is that where they all went?
Hercules threw me into a car. Oh, I've used up my energy for the day.
Ah, he does that.
Yeah. It was good practice, though. You seen Elios around, or did he already head out?
Last I heard he was in the ether.
Okay, I'll go check first, thank you.
Yeah, might still be there. Fourth dimensionally, I doubt it.
Yeah, but it's good to check.
Go for it.
I had an awesome day. I drank water. I started existing like an hour ago.
Hey!
You know. What?
Yeah, the
Hello.
usual.
The usual.
John.
Where the fuck did you come from? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to ask.
Elevator.
The elevator.
The elevator.
Is your hair like
I walked.
I thought that was like an actual door though.
How did you get down here?
I clipped through the floor.
Yeah. What the fuck? I don't know.
Right, my mistake.
And just like that.
Suppose you guys were using this, considering how sweaty some of these are.
You still. Hold on. Hey.
I think some of that is blood actually.
They were
Oh, my
spawning.
hair's all fucked up. Look at my fur.
Hey.
Todd,
I am
when you
suddenly
locked eyes with
really
him,
like.
you would have gotten the memories
Stop doing that voice.
of talking to
Kinda comes with the.
Captivator
Maybe oh shit, my bad. Maybe I should just
today,
grow, like,
and your
slightly.
porter notes would be
Abba, look, oats. Oats.
blessed of Kronos, death day,
2 inches.
reap, and sow what you sow, reap what you reap.
Where my dick at? Sorry. Put me back.
Doing good?
I can get you further details later.
You should know the answer to that question.
Oh, you're always doing great. Enjoy yourself?
Just making sure.
Passed by Sisyphus as they were leaving. Heard you sent him to a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw them in a car.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Not on purpose, to my knowledge. I think it was just
No.
hit them really hard.
I just threw them. No, I threw them to see what would happen, and then it so happened there was a car there.
Yeah. Well, specifically.
Is the car all right?
Is you threw. Yeah, the car's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You threw Sisyphus at me, and then I moved out of the way.
Yeah.
That's what caused them to hit the car.
Well, that's why.
That's really funny, actually.
There you have it.
Because obviously I'm not catching them. Like, gonna plow through them.
No one would expect you to.
Give it a try.
That was kind of like part of the. That was like kind of part of the training.
It happens.
I don't know how
Dodging
tall
things.
2 inches is.
You know.
That's good enough. That's small.
Why should I keep doing that? We'll do that. Another.
You are somewhere between 8 and 9 inches tall.
I'll see you.
Well, I can't really help that. This is the
For
maximum.
some reason, my arm is
well,
having
this
a
is the
moment.
minimum, actually.
Flex it maybe. Stretch it out.
You'd fit in the drink.
You could.
I wouldn't try it though.
No, they'd drown.
Drown them.
Use it like a
Oh, they wanted. They.
They're going in. They're going in. No, they're going in themselves. Grab. Grab.
Wow.
Why can't I reach down?
Don't hold him like that pickle in one SpongeBob episode where he's like the same size as Pickle and Patrick tries to marry him to the pickle. You're not even
I'm gonna punch you later.
He's not even fucking.
That's not what I was doing. Like,
I mean, you are on like the sparring mats.
where did he go?
He's complaining about his legs.
I am. A little sore.
Wow, did you injure him?
I feel shorter than usual.
Not really.
I'm going to get my coffin and smack you.
That why did you do that?
I did it earlier. Why not?
I know, you did it.
Fuck it. You know, yeah. Great. Great question. Yeah, I've never.
The better hiding.
Where did you pick that up from?
Oh, I know.
No, I know.
French?
I don't plan on interrupting them.
Oh.
You need something?
Up in the air.
Oh, nice. This is the right kind of an idea for us.
I'm going to should have until there's no air left in your lungs.
What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of neat. I think we did that once.
Horse.
Down. What did you do to him?
Do you mean like with?
I didn't know you could do that.
Not actually a horse. He just kind of looks like it. It's just illusions.
Okay, I was gonna ask the horse for
Why is there a horse?
You think this is a
Never
fucking
mind.
joke?
Actually,
I guess with the way the illusion works, are they? Is it like you stick your hand through and eventually you'd hit them because they're standing somewhere in the middle, or
It's not the same way.
are they on all fours? I wasn't paying attention for the setup.
I could touch him and feel like this would be his neck, but it's just visual. It's mindfucky. Okay.
They turned me into a fucking horse.
Oats,
They did.
Abba. Oats.
They did do that.
Oats. You want some oats?
Oats.
I don't think it.
Well, this is
I don't think it makes you want
obviously.
things a horse would want. It's kind of like doing that to yourself.
I think they usually want to run.
Maybe. Mm. Do you want mealy apple or hay?
Where you can sit on.
Don't.
If it's an illusion,
That's what I was speaking. Back to normal.
now if you were to do this to say like Urk,
I'll make her kiddies go tiny.
That was so cruel and evil.
you could definitely do that because you wouldn't have to worry about hurting him.
I'll kill you.
But that folded.
Funny though. No, you wouldn't.
I'll kill you with a gun.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll kill you with a gun.
That was funny.
You see,
I'll
this
kill you
is
with a gun.
why I don't use my
Air jail?
visibility too
I'll
much.
kill you with a gun.
Hmm.
I can kill you and shake you in my coffin for less.
Sorry, there's some banging music in my head.
Of course there is.
You are so
Oh.
lucky. I have gummy bear in my ears right now.
That music you showed me? Really good. It's like 3 songs, right?
3 or 4. I think it was like 4 now.
This TikTok is really good.
You okay, by
That's not correct.
She's so tiny.
Actual bug good now.
I'm an actual.
They are
No.
barely up to my
Still
knees.
smaller.
Not bug size. This is more like
I'm not the racist
This,
one. It's been
I mean,
him
there's
all
some
along.
bugs that are this big, like
Yeah,
in
I know.
like Southeast Asia, and prehistoric bugs.
Southeast
true.
Asia. I know some.
I mean,
there.
yes, but that's if they're like lengthwise. None of them are this
Yeah.
long height-wise.
Yeah.
You're about the same
I were
height as
to-
like a small dog.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna get
Now I'm like a bug. I'm also slowly sunk into the net.
Are you okay?
He's fine.
That was the most horrifying thing I've ever experienced in my life.
earlier. Do you want a what?
Right now, my mood is wonderful.
That.
Sorry, I don't
I was not going to do anything to them.
A hookah what?
If I wanted to, it would have already happened.
I talk about
It's kind of comfy down here. I'm just kind of afraid of people stepping on me.
Could you check that? You said he's in a good mood. Can you check that? I'll make
Yeah.
you a good coffee.
Talk about how chicken nuggets.
Get the video. What do I see emotionally? Good job, Bride.
Yep.
I'll give you a pass for this one.
I'm so fucking lucky I can carry you.
Yeah.
It fits, it sits. You
Hey.
know the rules.
Ratatouille his ass right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Wait, no, he actually could. Wait, string.
Got string. Wait, yeah, hand me the string.
Yeah, hold on, I got my phone out. Hold on.
It's a very
Yeehaw.
serious event. It needs to be taken
Yeah,
seriously.
thank you. I got it.
Ratatouille. Ratatouille.
What do you plan to What do you plan to make him cook?
Wait.
Yeah, what do you
Wait,
I don't know. What do you want for dinner tonight?
Yeah, man.
Wait.
I don't fucking know as long as there's meat in it.
Let's see if we can get this.
We have like meat
I don't think
pasta?
Ratatouille has any meat in it. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, you missed it earlier when he was making himself look like me. He gets
pasta
a
is
straight version of me.
Yeah.
This looks
There we
less.
go. We
This
got it.
looks less like Ratatouille and more like Rains.
Ratatouille.
Sure.
I can't grab this thing.
Like a horse.
Save a horse. Ride a cowboy.
The reins.
Ooh, I hate the odds right now.
You would
Metal,
definitely
clip that.
be pulled by a horse. Like, you are
That's a real quote.
Oh my goodness.
From a celebrity. I forget which one.
I said that.
Oh, my
I
bad.
don't think that would make a lot of sense in this
Yeah,
context.
celebrity songbird, of course.
Yeah, true.
I'm a celebrity among my
Why do you
friends.
slurp so fucking loud?
He learned it from me.
Oh my. You're so
It's weird how much pride you had
I
when
love
you
rage
said
baiting
that.
you.
I don't think I've
Your
I don't
tail
think I've
doesn't.
ever heard you take so much pride in a single action.
Be careful, be careful.
Not.
I'm actually more surprised you were able to completely tip your neck over with Songbird on top and then whip back up.
It was like so fast that it didn't fall. It was like the momentum just didn't change until they got back. And by
Yeah,
then
but
it
that's
was
a
too
lot
late.
of weight on like the neck.
That's what I'm saying. They moved it
God, there's a
really
pass of voodoo
fast.
in my head.
Do you need me to crack your neck?
Why do you keep talking about the voices in your head?
The voices, they get louder and louder every day.
Fine, it's an error. It's just because he's an error.
Go, my noble steed.
The noble.
I was gonna say you
Took a vodka sauce.
there are pharmacies.
Take them down then.
For voices?
They're totally about to get thrown.
Yeah, there's at least some chemical
Antipsychotic.
cocktail that they can throw at you.
When,
That's not gonna help. It's just because I'm an arrow.
Stop slurping so loud.
not much to do with the very light.
Johnny might want to back up for a second.
Okay. I set you.
No, that was,
They fell after you did that.
You don't get in.
Johnny piss.
She didn't.
This is disorienting for some reason.
That's why I said it was stupid.
Everything's normal.
It's fine.
How it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
your apartment. You could just say you're kicking me out instead.
I should not be kicking you out. That is a problem. Hello, Songbird.
You should be as full of as much joy and
I'll
whimsy
take
as
back
you
my
are.
one piece of furniture and my fucking gaming computer.
Interesting.
This was one of the times I used to use your magic. It's very versatile.
What are you doing?
How am I gonna do this?
Please.
Please do one.
Be funny. Be very funny.
How
and
do I
make Songbird very
be
happy.
What would be funny?
actually? Do I have to be actually social? I don't think I actually do.
Yeah.
Why?
Do I?
It'd be funny.
Please.
That would ruin my image of you. Don't do it.
I need to actually set up this proper backup plan.
You have an image
Which
of
is
me
there even a
that
point?
I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I just need to
You are
build up
reputable.
love and hate.
I will be very
Which
disappointed.
means I need to basically broadcast what I can do while also doing things. So I need to stop hiding.
Believe me, no, you can do
So
it.
I need to.
What is it? What are you trying to get Captain Bear to do?
Huh?
What did you just fucking say?
He
The
definitely has
balls.
balls.
I have to do it now.
He definitely has
Who has
those.
balls?
Go for it.
They said no
Captivator.
balls. You do it if they said no balls, right?
No.
Hell yeah.
Not really.
Correct.
So you
I have dignity.
no balls?
Someone was trying to hit my balls earlier.
What's the fucking thing to say?
I feel because they're non-existent.
I mean, if they hit you with a baseball bat,
Would you
your
like to
balls
see?
don't matter. Only the strongest survive.
Whoa.
I'd rather not look at your penis.
Do it again. Do it again.
Not you.
Alright.
Yeah, see?
No, I know. What I'm saying is.
You would just so happen to be in the middle.
The swimmers,
They're
whoever's
being
the
racist.
Not where I want to
They're
be.
meowing. Just move away. God.
Something just happened. Apologies. There's nothing going on, was it?
I'm kind of ramming your tail into Farbuckle's face sometimes. It's okay.
Sorry, I saw like a glimpse of what you just did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
You see now why if I saw a Cap do it, it would be very jarring.
Yeah.
That too.
But it's perfectly natural for me to do something like that.
Yeah, I know.
No one's surprised. That's
Correct.
why I want him to do it, because it would be funny.
Why would it be funny?
Might do that.
Why did you do the little leg?
It's part of it.
It's part of it.
Yeah.
I'm useless.
I knew they weren't normal, but this is different.
They're like pinging off
You're
of each
realizing
other.
this now?
Echolocation.
To this degree, yes. I've been very busy.
It's self-sustaining.
Bright, I don't know. They're part cat.
That's
What the
racist.
fuck did you call me?
It's just objectively
Not
wrong.
you.
Pointed at them.
They literally pointed at someone else.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
said
fair
pride. I
enough,
was gonna beat your ass.
No, I said there.
Blink, glance here, this is spawning area.
If someone managed to confuse you for a cat, I'd be genuinely impressed.
I will take this.
I would
Probably
too.
a bird.
Well, that's not true, but I won't stop you.
You're a great bird. You're not a cat.
Wow.
Not a lot of birds.
Apparently.
Wow.
Mm.
That was
Something horrible just happened.
I don't know either, man.
really impressive.
Yeah, it was. It was very. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand.
I don't know.
Like it all.
Who just jiggled their doorknob? What happened?
Oh, John.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I had a
That's not a
talk
euphemism
with
for
Whisper
anything.
about trying to like
think he
raise
spoke
morale for Lucid, so I
Good,
wanted
then,
to
if you tried
ask
hard enough.
each of the people
Bit of your hair
what they
get,
want
like,
to add to the room.
Yes.
What would you want to add to the room for like decoration?
What are you talking about?
There's like a bit
The
of your
parts
hair
that are
gets
going
smoothed
white
out.
because you're old.
Shut the
Just so you know,
fuck
Mitch, I'm
up.
going to.
I hadn't actually thought about
I
that at all.
love rage baiting, bro.
I pretty much have all I really want in the fridge,
No.
Sure.
Party snack?
but
These smacks.
Are you
Ew.
insane?
Oh, honey snack.
I don't know,
They are
man.
really good. I do like
it'd be fantastic to have a
Sit on it.
computer.
They look like a
You
coffee
guys like
bean.
are
Look at
kind of
Okay.
built like.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
That reminds me
That
of
works.
something
I'm
from my
looking
home
at
life.
Finish
Yeah.
that sentence.
Or at least like a station for it.
The entirety of the story of Undertale
we're probably gonna
gets
try to
beamed into your brain.
Revamp the room after we buy a couple things and make it more.
Is there anything
up to date
anybody
with
is
what
feeling
everyone wants.
for food?
So,
Yeah, me too.
I know they got Taco Bell.
I can make it.
I'm willing to make something if someone is hungry.
chicken. I think
Yeah.
chicken. Don't know
Chicken
why I'm not
what?
picky about it. I'm not picky.
I haven't actually tried.
Regular
Mind if I sit on the cloud?
Ooh, the voices are really loud today, huh?
I'll make space for you if you wish to sit.
Thank you.
I know I will block you. You're welcome.
I'll talk it over Whisper. I need to still talk to
Well,
Tanya and Vision.
I am going to the store.
Talk to them later.
If anyone needs anything from the store, please let me know.
All the little details.
I'll be
like,
taking my
you
chicken.
remember in
I'll
Undertale
talk to
when
Cookie later then.
Oh, that's nice.
So you take care.
That's nice.
Go to that one little place with the
Yep.
little like that has the thing and the ocean and you can
That is nice.
and then picture,
Meow.
you'll get a phone call. It's
Hmm?
like,
We actually saved money since I room with him, John. We saved money on like bean bags and like other than like dinner chairs and like desk chairs. We saved money on like just like a couch and whatnot. We just use this cloud.
Do you want me to just move over, make some room? The cloud's pretty big.
If anyone wants to sit there, go ahead.
So you don't have to lay on the sweaty, unwashed fighting mat.
And that's not racist? No.
Instead of the
Yeah, we get passes.
oddly solid cloud mess. I presume it's clean. I don't see how it could be unclean.
It's like water vapors and stuff.
Unless there was like,
Air.
unless it was like, I guess you form it out of the air around you, so I guess if it's a particularly bad quality air. Except even then, if it's a solid, unless someone tries to eat it or drink it, I don't see that being a huge issue.
It just tastes like water.
Well, that if it had pollutants in it, is what I mean.
Fully tried to heal people 3 times a day.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy. It's going great. Going beautifully.
They're still going. They're still echolocating.
They're self-sustaining. They'll keep going until one of them either passes out, needs water, or needs to get food.
I know how to do this. Hey, Bride.
Kind of funny. It's kind of like
We can be bees.
Where did Hercules?
This is good news. We can be bees. Good news.
It's like the thing that Hercules.
I missed something.
You're a lot taller than me, but like, I'm the one standing so close to you that you have to like.
I did.
I'm just gonna assume I missed something.
Probably.
Right.
It's Elia.
Do these stay if you fall asleep?
Hi, Elia.
Yeah.
Why are you paying?
Half the time I sleep with one as a blanket.
Is it not cold eventually?
I'm not paying.
I kind of like it. My season is fall, so the cold is kind of nice.
I guess that makes sense. I was more thinking about the specific heat of water is incredibly high, so if you've amassed this much water and you're keeping it as a blanket, it's constantly sucking the heat out of you.
I'll take it. Thanks.
I was resting.
Although I guess that wouldn't matter to you as much as it may matter to a G that needs it to be more hot.
Yes, I was about to say, for him specifically, it's probably like perfect. But for like someone
room
for
is
like
cold
me,
as fuck.
I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I can't be in his room at night, at all.
It's cold
I can't.
Is it as cold as
I
a
suck
morgue?
in most of the heat to my room. He sucks in the cold. In the house.
Evenly
so.
balanced.
Ironically.
Fucking. What's it
It's not really how it works. Cold is the absence of heat, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
What did you beam into my brain?
It's more concentrated. It's like it gets hotter and colder depending on his room.
It wasn't on my head.
I mean, I imagine you save a bunch on like
You know that
heating
one
and air
fanfic
conditioning.
with like a billion tags
Yes.
on it?
At least we're out of the loop.
Just beamed all of them into your brain at once.
Why did you keep doing the cat thing anyway?
How do you even make?
Check this shit out.
Are you talking about like that Smash Bros fanfic that's like longer than the Bible?
No, it's the one that's about like that one Chinese novel.
Expressionisms.
Yeah, there's like a Smash Bros like fanfic thing that's like actually longer than the Bible. I think last I checked, it's currently the longest like little piece of English
I'm just gonna
literature ever
ignore it.
written.
No, it's not a fanfic, it's just the tags of the fanfiction that are really, really long.
Maybe I should go back.
Lovely cloud. Fantastic cloud.
I'm not even gonna question that.
You don't suck the man just gives birth, and we don't talk about it.
Change the subject.
And we don't talk about it.
Change the subject.
We're changing the subject now.
Buckley, you scare me sometimes.
I'm unironically
What?
banned from my home, though. I genuinely can't go there. I will.
You scare me sometimes.
Thank you.
Why?
Just presses the whole like remaining part of the thing.
Songbird, do we have any Taco Bell left?
Never ate it
There
all.
might be some Baja Blast, but it'll probably be watered down.
I ate all of the chicken nuggets if anybody wanted any.
Never mind. I was gonna offer like John and the others.
I
but
ate
never
all of
mind.
them at once in the box.
They fucking ate it all.
He didn't even offer me any. He just ate it.
Never
You
mind.
offered them to me. Why the fuck would I offer them to you?
Not the nuggets, the fucking
gonna, like,
box.
offer
Watered down.
Oh.
Yeah, the Baja Blast.
Man, you should have eaten the
Good on
box
that, too.
before me
Water
then,
down
honestly.
Baja Blast.
Baja Blast?
The cinnamon twister.
What? Boxes are...
You guys don't want them all.
Not really, I just wanted to
I
eat
can
them.
feel
Hell.
my IQ dropping.
Yeah, but it was a really nice shade of purple.
If no one else will drink it.
What?
I know
The Taco Bell box, it's like a shade of purple, I think. I don't remember.
Do you
I
get
haven't seen a Taco
hungry
Bell
at the
box in a
sight
while.
of purple?
I don't believe in those.
No.
I mean, germs
Yes.
are real.
Maybe.
I could see when you're lying.
You've seen what happens when I bled in front of you. When you've bled in front of
I am allergic to this. I just don't give a fuck.
No, cause you don't understand. Like there are
What?
genuine doctors
Yes?
with actual medical licenses
No.
who are like, yeah, germs are real. Like, who
Probably.
We should consider
I don't care.
hitting a pharmacy for them.
No.
Nothing can cure me. I'm uncurable. I'm the incurable, even.
I'm so glad you're not as bad as
I've met a couple
so
doctors and whatnot, so I could probably create a blend if you gave me like 20 minutes.
I appreciate you.
I don't. What are you trying to get cured of?
I don't know. Everything? Nothing? I'm
Is there anything
so
even wrong
fucking
with you?
woke and awesome.
I win.
Okay.
You sure do, Carpuckle. You sure do.
You.
I woke up this morning.
I win.
I woke up this morning.
At like 2 p.m.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I woke up at like 11, actually, you liar. You liar, you lie. Ooh, you're a liar that lies.
Some people might disagree,
I've been
but
here.
you tend to win.
What game did Bride just beat you in?
I always win. If somebody says I don't win against them, that is a different conversation in private.
They
What?
hate you and want you to die.
We got Taco
They
Bell
do.
earlier.
They so do.
What? I've never had
bag
Taco Bell.
They want me to
Copy
perish
paste,
and
cloudy,
have
copy
my
paste,
ashes
anything
up by drug addicts I can never accommodate.
They got like, I got other dipping sauces. I don't have them with them, but it's like, what is it? Do you not know what a churro
How are you
is?
doing,
Okay,
idiots?
so it's kind of like a little.
They want me
it's
to
like
wither and
a
decay.
deep fried pancake wrapped in like dusted in cinnamon sugar.
How are you doing over there?
I know.
I'm
Anti-joyous.
It sounds
Anti-whimsy.
very, like the food you would buy here.
Yeah.
Audacious
I'm kind of
stay.
tired. It's actually Mexican originally. I think it's probably Mexican American. I don't think it's like authentic or whatever, but like.
Taco Bell, yes, it's
Taco Bell.
it's a
Well,
It's
definitely the Taco Bell cinnamon
Americanized
sucks,
Mexican.
but like churros in general.
Oh, those are a Mexican dessert. However, they got Americanized for Taco Bells. So yes, it's a mix
Yeah,
of both.
exactly.
So technically yes, technically no.
Voices are loud.
Very.
Somebody's fat ass really wants Taco Bell.
The GEs are angry today.
I have a funny feeling a certain person that the voices are loud about got
Someone
their
just
Taco Bell
farted in my
earlier
head. That was
and should
really
be
rude,
satisfied.
actually. I know it's empty up there, but goddamn, there's no need to pass
Do you
gas.
want to like try it?
My God.
Yeah, there you go.
What are you talking about?
What the fat ass in my head? Holy fuck. Sasha.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
This is the worst case I've ever seen. This might be worse than Midas.
Pretty alright.
Delicious.
Yeah, no, as that what he said, what John said, clearly that as I was gonna point out.
For once, I'll agree with them.
We might need to go to that pharmacy. We might.
Midas just ends every other sentence with meow.
In his room and just completely
Yeah.
block out everything that just
I mean,
happened.
you just have to Lucy.
You know what I mean? Like
I understand completely.
Bro.
He's a cat. They're cat dog. Somehow cat negates itself. Cat dog like or borrows itself.
How many's in the bag?
There's like 6 or 7 left. Damn.
Oh my God.
Damn. That was more voracious than watching Whisper eat a whole steak.
I'm sorry?
There's no steak.
Oh my god.
It was a metaphor.
I mean,
They really like.
I do have a thing of meat in my bag.
Because of what they are, they can only really eat meat.
Oh yeah, there's some.
It's fine.
Can you stop that?
Who can only eat meat?
Napkins.
That's fine, but I don't need napkins and stuff.
Sorry, I
Yeah, but you
disassociate
got like,
for a moment.
now you got like spit on you.
You're fine. It's because they're Amrita.
I know. I'm fine with like sucking sweet things with my fingers though, so I don't really care. It's just sugar.
What?
I have cinnamon sugar on my fucking fingers. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Yes.
What? Alright.
I have a reputation to uphold here.
Are you
Okay.
are you squishing meat onto the visor?
Yeah.
Why do I need the napkins?
Get the meat out of my face, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can you even see through the grease?
I can't see through this normally. I don't want to know what's on there now.
Did you just John Cena at me?
What?
You
Shaking
can't
my
see.
head.
Shaking your head at me.
I can in fact
Because
see.
it's in reference to
see
me
anything
just like
right
referring to them.
Actually, what did I do? Hang on, it
Not
takes
you.
a second.
Behind you.
Actually,
What did you assume it was
actually.
You'll get it one day.
Simply pointing at
Andy,
him.
They'll get there.
He's probably still like standing there. Let me just. I'm not gonna try.
That is
No, he is.
that is my boob. You almost just
Yeah,
smacked me in the
I
tits.
almost did
What's
that.
the
yeah.
word when the
Glad I thought.
computer keeps trying to render the same
Buffering.
coding or image? No, where it keeps trying to, like, no.
What a wonderful conversation.
There's a term for that.
Why are you talking about double rendering?
Is that the word?
It's a phrase for it.
I heard the unit.
Oh.
I just answered
I'm
my
not
own
surprised you know that. You know a lot of things, but
I talk to people.
I mean, I get that. Every time I ask you a question, you just know it. Like, it's insane.
I've talked to a lot of
You're a wealth
people.
of knowledge. I bet. And you've spoken to me for a long time, so I bet you've known a lot of people for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, double rendering. It's at least one of the phrases for it.
Thank you.
Okay.
You got a bald spot behind your ear.
That's
What
awful.
the fuck are you
I don't apologize for bald spots, that's rude.
Mine?
You don't just say that to a person.
Or me? Or Farbuckle.
FB.
What? What did I do this time?
It's fucked up.
Say that.
Fucked up, FP.
I already forgot.
Bald spot?
You can see it right
Impressive.
there.
Oh, a bald spot. Fucking like my bad, I guess. Like, what do you want me to do about it?
Born in
I need to see this.
Consumed
Yes?
8 cinnamon twists in 3 seconds.
Oh, I had
the fuck?
I hold Chizita Greedo Crunch in 3 seconds.
This doesn't look like a bald spot. Your hair's just a bit shorter. Might be a chemical there, maybe.
Just for a moment.
Oh, like Haywire's little like gray spot. Or it just won't go down.
I will choose to be kind.
So demure.
Kind of.
Very
Could you make people bald if you wanted?
Yeah, watch.
Yeah, you could do that.
No,
So mindful of you.
Yep.
Oh, my back.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Just
Yeah,
chatting.
two threats that I can start using there.
Chaos.
How much?
Solution magic is fucking wonderful.
3 separate conversations in one room.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just noise, Elias.
Yeah.
A lot of emotion.
Yes. I'm struggling, but I'm managing.
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna put the feather hat on your head.
Oh, I can do that. Don't wiggle your fingers at me like I'm a box of donuts.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
What the hell?
Hey,
Don't turn on your fucking propeller has a defense
he
mechanism.
put it on me. I didn't have a choice.
I don't want to sit
You were
here anymore.
cartoon
It's hitting
character.
his
You definitely had a choice.
Firefist, did you say turn on the
Look
hat?
at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do you think I'm a real person? Do I look like a real person to you? Exactly.
How do you turn on a hat?
I didn't realize my wording. Listen.
Show me how you turn off that hat.
Okay, it's because it's perpetually spinning the hat. So
You think everything's a fucking joke?
So it throws me off. It's like not normal.
That
It's an
surely
arrow
does.
thing,
That's
so it's
gotta have an engine in it.
spinning
Like,
like a hat.
what do you have on your face?
You could almost like fucking like fly off.
Yeah, I heard most of what you said. The other half of it was completely drowned out.
No, I wanted to get my lollipop out too.
Yeah, that
Never
part
gonna
was
complete the trio.
An interesting statement, I have to admit.
Yeah, it's,
What do you even?
I was just making the. Yeah, I don't
Right.
know why you decided to look at him.
My mistake.
Why you chose
My mistake.
to look at him.
No, my mistake for having eyes.
Twisted your
Your mistake.
My bad too.
I think one of your legs is
Your
broken.
mistake for misusing your.
Can I take these off now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Honestly,
No one's forced you to put those on.
He did.
What
You,
the-
you
what do
weren't
you
fucking
mean?
listening. He literally used this little
easy
magic
for
and was
us,
like,
by
put
the
on the
way.
propeller hat.
Not
And that sound like that.
Put on
Don't.
the propeller hat.
That'd
Put
be
on the
easy for
propeller
them, anyways.
hat.
You're scaring him.
That doesn't sound like that. You're being rude.
Okay.
Ho, ho, ho.
You can't call him that.
Merry Christmas.
I need to be able to see better.
What are you talking about?
Have you not
It's
seen
far
that one
below, man. I don't know
SpongeBob
what he's
episode
talking
where
about.
he's like, "Stop it, Patrick! You're scaring him." Ho, ho, ho.
What?
No, I haven't.
Oh, because he's claustrophobic.
What is he on about?
No, so there's
No,
an
he
episode where
is
they talk about
referencing an actual
claustrophobia.
episode.
Yes, they were brought up that he's
Yeah.
claustrophobic, and they go ho ho ho, thinking it's Santa Claus for claustrophobic. That is
Claus,
why
yeah.
Firefox.
I mean, I knew the reference,
Firefox
but I don't know why.
Firefox.
Like,
Firefox.
because you called him a hoe.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Thank you for explaining.
I'm gonna start calling you names.
I didn't understand it.
Okay.
Is it Firefox with the boss
Your favorite
culture?
character? I can't tell that was sarcasm.
What?
Your mask
think
makes you look
Firefox-
like that one TikTok emoji.
I think I didn't name myself Firefox
What the fuck is it?
You can turn your head 360 degrees like a fucking owl. That's awesome, actually.
That was a 170 at best.
Yeah, like.
I don't know my
it's
angles.
Also
I didn't
not.
go to... I lied. I did go to school.
Is it not? I'm not a.
Right.
You know, that might have something to do with why my bones are as big as they are.
It's okay.
Come
They're
out
good
the
at
word
No.
arrow.
Again, I told you this earlier. It's because your joints are extra limber because you're drunk.
No, FPs and
Yeah.
I thought they were reeve with their memory.
I'm not drunk right now.
No,
they're
they're
all
just
You're not?
Did you just say?
No.
a little
I've been sober
challenge.
for like a week.
outside of their pocket.
I'm really sorry, Whisper. That wasn't
What?
drunk.
I mean, I'm
Pocket?
trying to be sober.
That was not drunk in anger. Straight in FB.
I mean,
Sea
it
stars.
doesn't really matter what you intended. It still kind of hit, regardless.
I fucking missed that dance. It didn't even hit.
I
the one
might
was
regret
doing.
asking this. What is a sea star?
You wanna see?
Doomed us.
I have no further questions.
Why is it upside down?
Cool.
Why do you have that?
Hold on, let me see that.
He's misusing
My
his
sister made
free
it for
will.
me.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
thanks, Sheila.
Your sister.
What? Why is it upside down? Because
You know what?
somebody
This has
fucked
been
up
great.
the
it's getting fairly
cover.
There's a
One
lot
of who it
of
was.
shit
Because the other side
in
right
my
side
room for a bit.
Yeah, it's a manga, so yeah, of course it's backwards.
Hey, where?
Yeah.
If you would like to.
Are they from?
Why are you
Yeah.
half?
Yeah, they're from the
Yeah,
show.
that's what I thought
Hey,
it was.
Wire, but
Yeah.
I think they're
Just
having a
making
little
sure.
bit of muscle weakness.
Why are they half on the
Happily to accept
cold
Give them a
concrete?
bit. They're having a.
But I'm
Just
going
let
to
them
my
lay there
room,
for
so
a bit.
I'll catch you guys
A little
later.
sleepy, it seems.
Take care.
A lot of people.
Right.
Oh my god, you guys are leaving. Bye. 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 Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Yep, see
Don't blow
ya.
up on the way there, wherever you're going.
Okay, they're not gonna.
I
Whoa.
can't.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Hmm. That's a good idea.
They're gonna blow up the base. Ooh.
Okay, let's not do that.
Not actually.
Why would? What? Why? What?
What?
I should probably just like stop questioning you. That'd make things less.
You should stop doing that.
I did that to Midas, and then like our relationship like got instantly better like tenfold. So
Usually when you stop questioning them, they stop becoming confusing, and you just feel just a bit bad for them.
Yeah.
Because you're like, damn, how's your brain come up with those things? And then they're more.
Because it kind of gets like shoved into your brain. Arrow or something. I don't know.
It's not, I know Midas is an arrow demigod, apparently.
Oh fuck. Yeah,
Not
wait.
like the I think it's like a
Why'd you say that? Oh, fuck.
She's gay.
Because there was a fruitcake for one, and for two, I think I might have known that actually. I think we talked about that once.
I mean, he has a little glow on his head though, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I can't see those. So you know.
Next time we have a little dream run adventure, I'll show you what they look like. You've seen them before, you just don't know what they look like.
What?
You got a headache?
What the fuck is their name?
A little bit.
Day or two?
I got some aspirin in here
So you
somewhere.
ready for the next day or two?
Oh, I'd love some.
What the fuck is their name?
Like 2 or 3.
3.
What, who are you thinking of?
There you go.
Thanks.
Damn, it didn't even need any water for that.
I've taken enough.
Yeah, I know how that is.
Knock, 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 knock.
Hmm? What?
What's their fucking name?
What's for what?
Oh, the two,
Whose name?
Man, no, never mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, them.
It'll be easy to see them. I'll see you next time.
Okay. One of these days.
Damn, it's late.
I don't know, next time you ever want to.
Yeah, we're probably gonna head back. If you want, back to the apartment.
Yeah, I probably need to head back.
I mean, it'll probably be safer to traverse the dream room like that anyways.
When you be, I like to not go to where we're going late. I prefer go in the, by the afternoon, so.
Oh, fine. Okay.
Like, do you want me to get up? I've just kind of been like crushing your legs this whole time.
You're not crushing me.
Well, I know, but like I've been sitting on your legs the whole time. I'll get up.
Well, that was lovely. I think now's a good time to get on going.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Probably is.
Yeah, it is pretty late.
Hmm?
It is probably time to hit the hay.
Time to go get what? Sorry,
Time to get on going.
Please don't go fucking meeting. I need to have a base before I get out of here, so.
You can pick him up.
Yeah, he's your roommate. You should probably take care of him.
How do you want to be picked up?
He's asleep.
Nuh-uh.
Do you want me to wake him up?
No.
Good luck.
Okay, I'm gonna grab you by the wrist and drag you out by like a sack.
You're a smart one. You'll figure out a method.
Smart is a word to use.
Certainly is. It certainly is, Firefist.
Got a secret.
Oh, yeah. I thought they skedaddled on out. Have a good one.
It will not happen today.
Yeah.
The ingredients weren't at the store. Well, I could do that as well.
I'll tell you how the trip goes when I get back tomorrow. Or the next day.
I'll be heading out. Have a good one, everyone.
Rest well, John.
You as well. What to do? Ooh. I was so tempted as John to just be like, actually, Firefest, can I talk to you for a second?
I'm surprised you didn't.
How'd Arrow go? Just,
Huh?
you know, your trip.
Trip tomorrow.
We do.
Shakes you. I'm so excited.
We do. Did you hear my little note? That was
Well,
very important.
Eris.
I know.
Well, I heard your note to me in my head.
Yeah.
I couldn't respond to it at the time because I was also talking to Herc, but
No, that's fine. No, it's just like a mental note thing, because that's what I treat it as, like in the head thing, because it's lock eyes and you get that note. Flash
which is
over
actually
memory.
perfect because I need that information. But I can't just traverse through his skull anymore.
Yeah. Oh. So do you want the full notes? Because I'm guessing John would really take a look at that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, give me that. Give me that.
Yep.
Oh, Passive. Wonderful that you're here.
I'm listening.
Oh
Tell me
my God,
everything.
that's
I've got notes for you. Oh, hey, Dad.
Hey.
Very important. So Captivator told Fireface fucking everything that he is.
What?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, also, I also have notes for you.
So he knows now. You want to be here to let him know what he knows, because he's gonna learn. I'm gonna explain.
Don't worry,
to him
it
right
gets
now.
better, Dad. I've got a plan.
You might want to be here for this one before I start explaining.
So, surely it can't be that bad, right?
Oh, it's bad.
You're gonna look right.
Yep.
You're gonna look. You're gonna look here.
Yep.
Yeah. See, I've got a plan, because,
You cannot read that out loud. Yeah.
well, Obfu told me about how I can get Dave's attention off me.
Fucking insane, actually.
You don't like Dave? The fuck, Ben?
Yeah, see that? That's gonna happen next.
See,
Oh, good.
love the guy. Great God. I want him to fuck off. Yeah.
I need the head DM and code DM for this one.
The fuck do you want?
Captivator told me
Yeah.
Everything. And I locked eyes with him. And he popped into my head and started telling me everything about.
TLDR,
Yeah.
before I start explaining, for you could probably get like triggered off this or like shriek.
The two are so
See what you roll.
Oh, yeah.
I've got two things for
And
you.
reap what you sow.
Yeah, first of all, close that since you actually put shit in there.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that. Cleared
Two
out of
things
my
for
head.
you. One,
What's up?
Obfu told John some
Forgot about that.
very interesting things about how to get Dave's attention off him. And two,
Did they now?
when John goes to bed tonight,
It's crumbling.
there's someone in there. I'm looking for him.
There we go.
I thought I was being fucky.
In where?
Dream realm.
Yeah, no,
Personal.
my things were dying mid-session, so,
Oh.
I actually have a cord plugged into my back right now.
Oh, also,
Yeah.
bad news. I actually have a really good reason to go after Dana Brady.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry to tell
Seems
you
I'm
this.
gonna have to finish the Simone model faster than I once thought.
Passive, Millie, I'm sorry to tell you
What
this.
even- what did you
Obfuscate
even-
might have been very much encouraging him to murder the fuck out of Dana Brady.
Yeah, he basically just said about like, okay, so what's keeping you from doing this? So there's one small problem. They have a defensive network. However, good news, I know the name of who runs it.
You should kill him.
Already thought about it, but you won't slow your roll. If there anything, well, no. See what John said. First of all, I'm still streaming.
Yes, it is.
Second of all,
Always been his eye color.
second of all, John said, let's not kill Dana, because if she's anything like me and she dies, everything she did is going to stay. So what I need to do is actually capture her and just keep her until I can motivate her to undo it on certain people that I bring to her.
I've always had my shades.
How do you feel about being kept in a cage?
It's gonna go by a bit faster than we once originally imagined.
Depends on if he can get his hands on Dana.
See, the problem is that I'm actually genuinely have a reason. Before it was just, la 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 la, I'm going. Now it's, I have a reason to be here.
You have an actual.
Yeah.
Like that was just for fun.
Oh well, again, it also it is entirely hinges on actually capturing Dana.
See, I fucking love. So I do have a plan. So, cause you remember how I told you about what I would do with Publisher for Dana, using Dana as an example? We're doing that.
Sorry, man.
What is Publisher?
Yeah.
You get to experience it. Don't worry.
Call me retard. Ooh, can't say that right.
Motherfucker! Hey guys, thanks for watching. Ending the stream.